Oh, well, whatever. Makes your head hot and sweaty? Oh, yeah. No, totally. I also don't like VR. Makes me violently ill. Anyway, speaking of things I do like, let's try some of this, or maybe like. So we're gonna play some of the First Men. I was gonna do this like 20 minutes ago, but then I got very distracted by trains and other things and coffee. So I played this back when it doesn't look that different. Yeah, I must be thinking of a different game. Tiger, I must be thinking of a different game. Yeah, no, I mean, if you're gonna do stuff in VR right now, you need like a personal air conditioner in your VR headset, as far as I can tell. But so this is the First Men. This is a game that I looked into back when it released into early access. I think I got review key for it. Let's just jump over the Steam page real quick. It has mixed reviews, which I would say it deserved, at least initially. This is what the UI looked like when it first came out, and it was clunky beyond all reason. But a very, very interesting pitch for a game. So the idiot's description of what this game is it is a town builder adventure game, where you build up a town and then you take your dudes from the town and you go out and explore the map. And then there's a little bit of like kind of almost Don't Starve-y adventure game aspect to it. There is no random maps or skirmish maps in the game yet, or multiplayer in the game yet. That's all early access stuff. But there is some campaign maps, so we do have these maps that we can play. And how do I word this? The city building side of it's pretty automated, but they've made it less automated. When I first played this, it was basically just your characters just run off and it like played itself. It was almost like a clicker. Like they would collect stuff from the environment, and then the game would give you little missions and you would go out and do that in the kind of adventure mode thing. But the little characters build up over time, and based on the skills that they are doing, their personalities change, which gives them traits, which changes how they act and who they talk to, and it's got a really, really interesting series of systems in this game. Animal, thank you very much for the raid. Please give yourself a shout out because you are a mod, and thanks for the 67th month. You're very kind, dude. Good to see you, man. How you been? So I don't know what any of these maps are, so let's just start on a map. Let's just pick a map and go. Arachnia, I think, is the newest one. Speaking of Arachnia, I might chat. I might need. No, it's / shoutout, not ! Shoutout. Also, what? Anyway, I had to surrender my watering can this morning. I went to go fill up my watering can to water some plants, and I looked in it, and there was a we have these things called wolf spiders. They're about that big in the bottom of the watering can. I was like, oh. Well, you live there now. So I literally walked over to my neighbor, my neighbor's apartment, like right next door, and just tapped on her thing, and she goes, oh, hi, what's up? And I'm like, can I borrow your watering can? She goes, yeah, sure. So I used her watering can. How did I not burn the whole building down? I mean, he's important, but he lives in there. And as long as he's in there, it's like it's his watering can now. They're cave spiders. They don't spin webs. You thought that I had to surrender it to the police because the illegal potatoes were discovered? Nobody's noticed the potatoes, man! Oh, I'm sure the spider's paying rent by eating, like, bugs, right? Protecting my plants. He's like a hired guard. Spiders are great. I love spiders. I just don't like it when they touch me, right? Like, I'm totally fine with spiders, and I have no issues with spiders, as long as, like, they don't touch me. And that's how I agree. Me and my neighbor are guerrilla farming around my building. We've got garlic set aside that we're going to plant behind the hedges in my garden. We have potatoes planted everywhere. And next year, we're going to plant corn. We've probably got, like, easily 20, 30 kilograms worth of potatoes that are going to come out from behind the hedge in my building area. Next year, we're going to plant corn. Yes. We're going to plant corn. And nobody's noticed, and if anybody has noticed, they don't seem to care. We should be playing this game. Jerry Gord, long time. Good to see you, man. Anyway, so this, these are our maps that we can start off with. I feel like because this one is locked, we should start with this one. A big map with lots of regions and factions. Draft your party and start exploring to fight bosses for loot. Make your move to kill the final boss whenever you're ready. And the scroll is real slow. Sent in an ill-forgotten test subjects to Memoria, a pocket of the prison dimension that he created long ago with a mission to kill his imprisoned dragon mother. Yeah, I don't understand any of this game, but it's got cool art and it's kind of fun, so. Objective and rules. Kill dragon. Okay. Or kill the Svetlana. The Doomsayer to win. Killing a Shardkeeper will awaken Svetlana. Claw Mother Keisha Bears in Driftville Forest. Sandlord Jamal the Kwasfian tribe in the Brits. The Gorthok Betrayer of the Grokdoa in Bedrock Hills. And Frostrunner Bella of the Grimback Society in the air. Those are the objectives and rules and things that we need to kill. Yeah, it's like I said, I don't understand anything in this game. Let's read this text here. The ill-forgotten test subjects called humans to Memoria, a pocket dimension that he created long ago. He sent them through the Waygate to kill his imprisoned dragon mother. Okay? If these humans succeed, this pocket realm will be their new prison as a reward. Certainly better than the abyssal cells made of devil bones. Yardrim has very little hope, and it is up to you to prove him wrong and save the lives of these humans by getting rid of the Doomsayer. Yes. All of this. I acknowledge this. Yardrim is very okay, and there is 4 Shardkeepers across Memoria who are faction leaders, and they're performing a ritual to empower her. Killing a Shardkeeper will weaken the boss. Okay, so I have to kill the tribe leaders and then awaken the boss. Welcome to the video game. I really like the look of this game. I think it's really, really, really pretty. These are our bosses on the world that we need to kill. Do I have a pic of the spider friend? Right back. Can I go up on Discord? I mean, it's just on my patio, right? And give it to it. If you cross a spider with a dragon and give it to a train, you get a dragon? I would assume. This is going into pet pictures with a trigger warning spider. There you go. For those of you who are spooked by spoders. But anyway, I think that this game is really pretty. I really, really, really like the look of it. And I think that it's got a lot of really weird mechanics that make me want to play it and figure out how to play it. So, although now that I'm looking at this, I'm wondering if this is necessarily the best mission to start on. Because this one isn't giving me the same tutorial stuff. And also it's starting me off with way more people. I think actually we're going to try a different one of the missions. One of the ones that I was messing with. Let's try this one because it fits with the whole spider thing. A small and cozy island map that offers instructional and tutorial-like object. You know what? Maybe this is a better one to start off. Recommended for new players. I didn't realize that it said that it was recommended for new players. I would have organized these differently. All right, let's try this one. Creation story. In the depths of a cavern nestled in a secluded island, a remarkable tale of rebirth unfolds, and two souls once shaped and ensured the Brood Queen's delicate web, defined their fate and escaped to a newfound shore. And in the shadow of the majestic gathering tree, they awakened with dreams of adventure and aspirations beyond the island's confines. Elfie, thanks for gifting a sub to Budgie. All right. Oh, okay, so we need to build a boat. This seems a lot less complex, actually. Arachnia. From the depths of the cavern island, nestled on a secluded island, the remarkable tale of rebirth unfolds, and two souls once shaped the ensured the Brood Queen's delicate web, and defined their fate and escaped to a newfound shore. In the shadow of the majestic gathering tree, they awakened with dreams of adventure and aspirations beyond the island's confines. With spiders' ancient threads and woven into their very being, the humans embarked on a journey driven by an unyielding desire to craft an escape boat and unlock the secrets that lay beyond the ocean's horizon. Cool. Starting off with two people, and they actually give me an objective like build a hut. Awesome. So we're gonna try this. Much smaller, much more approachable. But yeah, this is just a kind of a weird little game, and I figured it was time to check back into that. Is this a rat? A field rat. So we have this laddie, Taritha, and this laddie, Hagen. The first two people to type in Rat Jam get these two peoples. I'm not going to tell you which one you get. Napalm, Sideburns, and Teasy. There you go. Napalm, Sideburns, and Teasy. Easy. There you go. So game wants me, generation gap is growing, no adventures, low food stockpile. They want me to build a wooden woodcutter's hut. So, harvest, I'm assuming. Wood. We need to put this close to trees. Plop you down up there. None plus. And then I need to click on this and assign people as woodcutters. I know the feeling, Lucky. But how you been, Jerry Gordon? It's been a little bit. Hope things are good on your side of the world. Or your part of the planet. Vulgarity and profanity. Oh, oh no. Whatever are you going to do? I mean, I can tell you that there is definitely, like, make a baby button in this game. I played, like, 90 minutes of it yesterday. And there is a, make a baby button. Also, these are not sus in the slightest. Still no job? Get better at relaxing? That's good. Dude, like, if you don't need a job, enjoy, like, the process of being on a long-term sabbatical, right? So this is the kind of light city building side of it, where they just go do stuff. And then you can draft them into a party and you explore the map. So, me too. I really like the art. I think that, like, to me, this is maybe a weird comparison to make, but to me, this game feels kind of like... I'm going to pause because fucking an ad. This game kind of feels like a weird combination of a city builder, a real-time adventure survival game, and Heroes of Might and Magic, just because of the way the worlds work. The fact that there's like, oh, it's a different faction, and they're kind of here, and almost like a weird RTS map. But it's not. Like, there's really nothing else like this game. But be very, very, very careful with this game because there are reasons why it has mixed reviews, right? Like it's weird. That's all. It's weird. Getting some Majesty vibes? Certainly, yeah. Although I think the tree in the center kind of gives the Majesty vibes, at least for me. Although for me, I like the aesthetic of this more than Don't Starve. To me, it's got more personality, but like Don't Starve to me always just kind of felt like a, yo, hey kids, you like Tim Burton? That's what that always felt like to me. I wonder, what's the UI scale at right now? See what this would be like at smaller because they've changed the UI completely. That's a bit too small. Let's go like... That seems a bit more reasonable. Chat, can you guys see the UI good? You can? Cool. I don't disagree with the Steam reviews for parts of this game, but I also don't really agree with them. I think that this game, although, ask me at the end of today, because they've completely changed the UI. I agreed with the Steam reviews when it initially released, because the UI they had it initially was really bad. If you look at the way this game looks right now and the way this UI looks, if you go to the Steam page, this is what the UI used to look like, and it was nonsensical. Because the way the characters in this game work, like if I click on them, like if I select Napalm Sideburns, right? This whole path thing dictates what you can build. And the old UI locked the building screen behind the character's path screen, which made it bananas weirdly convoluted. But because they've redone that and changed the UI and made the buttons up here make more sense, I'm much more keen on this game. Because, like, mechanically, I don't think this game deserves its reviews at all. I think UI design-wise, it did initially. We need to build a Gatherer's Hut. So, Gatherer's Hut. So I'm going to assume that that's going to gather, like, these mushrooms and, like, these plants and stuff down here. So I'm going to plop you, maybe. We're in this area. And then we're going to move, I think, Teasy Easy over to here. So if I select Napalm Sideburns now, he's got the woodcutter path. And then as this profession here completes, then I will unlock more things in the woodcutter kind of tree. And then personal development, when they get personality traits, it specializes them. And they can get random traits based on what activities they've been doing. So... God, Shadows of the Forbidden Gods is such a neat little video game. That's another weird one. I like that. So I have to save the webbed humanoids. So I have to add somebody to a party and then draft them. And then we're going to get some orcs, I think, because I played a little bit of this mission the other day. If that adder eats the crow, you will cry. What, this crow? I like the little, like... random character arts too, like the crow. Like, they also have their own equipment screens. I don't know. I like that. So I got this guy, Never. Oh no, we're not getting orcs this time. Okay, that one's an orc. Napalm. A lizard up there? Okay. So, chat, we have 3 more people. So, the first 3 people to type in Kappa. Get people. So, we've got you right here. Nagan Shell. Just some old guy, and banana unlimited. There you go. And so now I have extra dudes. What do you want me to do? Build a pit oven. They want me to make an oven. Which I need more wood for, so I guess I can add another woodcutter on here. I'm actually going to make the UI a little bit bigger. This is too small for me. So we'll just get them chopping wood because that's what I need currently. Hello, Tellin. It's good to see you. Wait, what? I'm running. My stream's been in low latency for years. What do you mean? I like how they chop down trees using rocks. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I know what you mean. Making chat like having to compete. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't know. Like, unless it's Dwarf Fortress, I feel bad charging people for character names, you know? All right, so now I've got a pit oven. And out of these laddies up here, Banana, Neg, Napalm, or JSOG, which one of you would like to be our cook? If you use it, the sound gets distorted. Oh, that sucks. Napalm will cook? Alrighty. Get napalm cooking. Okay, so I've done that. So you're making a stuffed meal. Which gives plus 20 energy to stamina stat. I seem to be out of trees of some sort. So let's put, please, no, don't destroy that. Let's put, JSOG and bananas there. Now we have to cook more meals. Let's see, what else can I build? Woodcutter's hut. Training dummy. Nothing I can currently build. Whoop. Hold on. So I can build a woodcutter's hut currently. We're going to need a nursery soon. So these are also the order of tasks that they're doing. I don't know if this has like a maximum range or anything. Assuming it does. Cooking with napalm seems smart and safe. I mean, you could do worse. Collecting vegetables. No adventurers, but now we have to build that nursery. That's what they want us to do next. So we need 10 wood. We don't currently have 10 of, but that's okay. This thing seems dangerous. It's just a lizard. Roaming reptile. I like this crow. This crow's adorable. This crow is a critter, which means it's starting, or it is currently raiding farmlands, is its main behavior. Its character's spirit is fire-oriented. It alters the path choices based on its color. Plus 3 heart. Crows are fire-oriented, chat. Cooking with TNT seems like a really good way to remove your food, and doesn't seem like a good way of cooking. Or collecting raspberries. Seems like Banana Unlimited is a paladin, which gives them plus 3 soul and extra stamina. Speaking of, TZ Easy over here leveled a trait, which I click on this, meaning you have leveled up a gatherer trait, meaning I can now build a potato field, a corn field, or a tomato field because you leveled up. So I'm a fan of corn. But what do we think, chat? Potatoes means vodka. Corn means whiskey. Or bourbon, I guess. Stealth corn? Corn? Chat, corn or potato? Type in your favorite veggie and I'll go with the majority. Well, we need wheat to make pasta. A devilish potato is not even remotely biased. I coat corn? I don't know what I coat corn. What are we coating corn in? One, two, three, four. It looks like potatoes. Okay, potatoes it is. So now we get one tiny potato plant because somebody leveled up a gathering trait. You got 4 of 10 wood. We need 10 wood to be able to make babies. No context. Sounds kind of like a euphemism. Yes, this is true. So Napalm is a tier 0 settler. Apparently. You have a skill of holding. Hold gives you... I'm not sure what those numbers mean. It seems to give you some perks because you're an initial settler, I guess. You also have that? Yeah, so both of our starters both get this big bonus. So for game speed, you can put the game in super slow-mo, which I think is for combat, and then you can also speed it up slightly, but I'm just going to leave it on normal speed. Did they break it? Oh, that's unfortunate. I hope that game gets, like, the love it deserves in regards to Kerbal. Kerbal's a game that I'm happy about when it's doing well. Napalm Sideburns has leveled up. Okay, Napalm, this is up to you. We can make Remedy Soup, which removes debuff stacks, okay, and gives you plus stamina. We can make Mushroom Surprise, which gives +1 stack of personal development. And adds 1 levels to personal development. Or we can learn to make stuffed meals, and which give better stamina stats instead of what you were doing previously. What do you think, Napalm? I like the idea of Mushroom Surprise personally, but because I don't think we really need Remedy Soup just yet. I mean, who doesn't want +2 to adds 1 stack of personal development? I think chat's leaning towards mushrooms. Mushroom Surprise. There you go. So you're now making Mushroom Surprise for us. We got 7 wood. We need some more wood still. You can eat potatoes raw, you just can't eat green potatoes raw. Green potatoes are poisonous. Plain raw potatoes are fine. You wonder what's the surprise? I don't know, but it adds to personal development and self-discovery, so it must be very surprising. Remember how this, I think it was it Banana who said that this game apparently is intended for mature audiences because it has references to things? Well, there you go. Also, Banana Unlimited just leveled up. So we can do cornfield, eggplant field, or tomato field. Banana, what are we growing? This is up to you, because you leveled up. Eggplant field? Eggplants are a fun plant to grow. I say that just like as somebody who gardens. eggplant to go with the mushroom surprise because they're a very large plant. For me, fun plants are plants that grow a lot of big leaves that grow really quickly and produce a lot. JSOG also leveled up, so I can do turnips, corn, or eggplant for JSOG's level up. Maybe we just go with the extra eggplant. Let's get 2 eggplants. It's for the same reason zucchini is a fun plant to level up. I think the ones with stars on them are rarer, like you don't get them as often. I don't know what I'm doing actually, JSOG. Fun fact, I have no idea. Is that bunny rabbit eating my food? Mother. Has no skills, typical rabbit. I'm reading tooltips vaguely.
Over here, he has a sword.
I feel like that would be useful, actually. We don't have any of those. Sated noises. I think TZ just ate lunch. I wonder if TZ over here just ate the mushroom surprise, because look at the size of his eyes now. It's kind of funny looking. So how are we doing on nursery? Okay, we have enough wood to build a nursery. Mind expanded, yes. Can also make roads now. Okay, so I need to make a character a nursemaid. Any volunteers to be a nursemaid? Yes, that's the dedicated baby making room. Mm-hmm. I'm going to say, JSOG, you and your wonderful composure and your orkiness, you're now going to go prepare a nursery for birth. Just realized that, I was like, why is there an 18 here? Character age, 18. You're an orc, lady orc, adult, and you're a survivor of something. You are brave. It does have a genetic system. They get traits from their parents. So their parents, based on the skills that they've built, they develop traits, and then the kids get traits from their parents. Also, we have another level up. So I can plant a tree that'll grow faster. Unity is an abstract point of blessings associated with the color white, representing a community's solidarity and harmony and spirit. Accumulating unity points like the likelihood of obtaining a white path rewards. I guess we should take the hemlock tree. I like this game because it looks like you're playing a oil painting, and it's kind of beautiful. I'm actually going to move somebody over here because I do have a lot of farmers current. Yeah, no, maybe we should just leave them down there. You want me to produce a child? Thanks, game. I'm assuming we just wait. Like, that's... Wait for your nursemaid to level up. Nursemaids offer you the choice to pick a new character for your settlement when they level up. Oh, your nursemaid requires vegetables in order to complete its assignment and earn experience. So make sure you have enough workers in your gatherer's hut. Yeah, the new UI for this game's a lot better. It's way more straightforward. Way more straightforward. The UI for this game originally was like... the reason it has mixed reviews is because the UI for the initial early access release of this game was a clunky mess that explained itself horribly. But it seems to be a lot more improved. Can I just say that Negan, for some reason, has minus 11 movement speed? I don't know why. But you do? Oh, it's maybe because it's your 8. You're 8 years old. That's probably got something to do with it. No, you fill them up with fruit, then they level up, and then a child appears. I think it's time for us to okay, what do we have? We have a potato and an eggplant. Because TZ just leveled up. I think. Did I just like close out of that reward? How do I get back to that? Oh, there it is. Doesn't seem like it, no, Raging Cave. Yes, we use fruits to make babies. That's what I'm saying. Like fly. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yes. Thanks, I hate it. I don't know if there's actually any benefits to these roads yet, but I'm building them. But with more vitamins, healthy production line. Napalm's about to level up their cooking skills. I gotta say that JSOG's nursemaid clothing is very funny. It's just, for some reason, it's just very funny to me. Just this orc in like this little gown. I mean, that's another way we could name people in this game, is just be like, chat, give me a funny name. What does this person look like? Wild Nuts! A crunchy bite of Meadow's vigor with an earthy richness. +1 stacks of vitality. Isn't that your health? No, that's endurance. Why not? Let's make Wild Nuts. I mean, I could probably read the tooltips. It's just got little flaggedy next to it, so I don't actually know what that means. There's a meal with egg and fish. Craft smoke meal with game and coal. Bakeries. Bricks. Gardener's hut. Ooh, it's my home. But we need timber for that. That's how we promote Rabbit to lunch? Yeah. Looking forward to that. And then Budgie will cry, probably. Sorry in advance, Budgie. So currently, like, just everything's locked. So I'm assuming we just kind of chill for a little bit. Although I could draft you. Oh, somebody leveled up. Banana Unlimited leveled up. Let's go with the turnip field, because turnips do have stars next to them. Turnips give heart. Or rather, no. I'm misreading this. You have to have at least 5 heart to be able to unlock it. Pretty sure stream's still up. Chad, can you see me? Are raw resources in this infinite? I don't know well enough to be able to tell you. Seems like it. It seems like the basic resources are infinite, but you have to produce the better ones. Because, like, these trees, they grow back, right? But this tree that I planted grows faster and grows back faster than these trees. Then it's just diamond. I'm so sorry you have to see me, chat. That's a rock. Okay, thank you, game. Basic food source provides very little prosperity and has a chance to yield a plain shroom. Those are just berry bushes. Basic food source provides very little prosperity. I think that's all that is. Just these basic ones just don't produce a lot. Clay diggers extract clay from there. Let's draft you. Just explore down here a little bit. Okay, so these are like cliff faces, basically. You back now, though? I like the ocean. Like, the look of this game is beautiful. Vegetable. You're acquiring. The map ain't huge here. JSOG just leveled up. Ah, excellent. So I can either, I can get one of 3 male children, either orc or not. I guess they have different traits. This one is honest. They're deceitful. They have 2 soul, 4 stamina, 4 movement speed. Okay. This one doesn't have any benefits, and this one doesn't either.
Cryptwave, yay, I made it.
Whoa.
Hi. Hello. How's it?
That's a double sub right at the exact same time. Did you 2-time that? Panda, it's good to see you. It's going all right. Playing this very, very, very strange game. And Cramp, thanks for the 31st month. So 31 months from Cramp and 9 from Panda. I'm doing all right. Hope you are as well. Chat, I need you guys to name this honest male child who's hysterical looking. What do we name? What does this guy look like? What's this person's name look like? The first name that makes me laugh gets it. Derp, liar, Bean Sprout. I kind of like that one. Bob, Twig, Nimbus. Honest, deceitful male child. Yes, most men. I kind of like Bean Sprout. Bean Sprout. There you go. Calvin. Okay. Mike. Honest plus deceitful is very funny, yes. Can I give you a gerb? I have to build 2 training dummies. Should have named him training dummy. Let's go chop wood, child. I can also make a carpentry workshop. Turns wood into timber. I'm gonna make one of those. And, You just come back. I'm going to... Napalm's cooking. Let's throw banana into here. Start making timber. But I need to make 2 training dummies. This old spider's nest seems like a perfectly fine spot to put my training dummies. Need 3 more wood. I've also unlocked a lot of stuff now. For 6 timber, I can make a gatherer's hut. Kinda neat. I think the housing is the gathering tree, and I think there is housing. At least I remember there being housing in the older version of the game I played previously. I think the concept also is they kind of live in their workplace. Because they basically, like, live and work in an area once they have access to it. I think it's just free real estate. Considering there's ore in there, too. I love the way this lizard walks. This lizard has such a funny walking animation. Just look at this guy. Wait for him to move again. He'll move. It's a raccoon! Are you hungry? We have plenty of food, so I'm assuming that means you're hungry. Okay, we need one more wood. Also just skimming chat right now. But yeah, so it's prepping for adventure. So I'm assuming they're going to make me go out and do combat stuff pretty soon. Because there's the gnolls down there, and then there's the beast up there, which is my objective. But I'm probably just going to, like, build a pretty big base here. Am I going crazy, or is this thing growing fruit? I do like the snack. Snack is pretty good. There is no Easter Bunny and Santa's alive. What other, like, childhood, like, dreams are we gonna ruin? But seriously, guys, thank you very much for the resubs today. It's been a good stream so far today. All right. Oops, no, I don't want to draft you. I want to do this. Training dummy. Make adventurers. Adventurers are combat experts of your settlement. Assign a character to the training dummy by right-clicking on the construction. After the first assignment, the character will become a level 0 adventurer and start earning experience. Okay, so who are my gatherers right now? Just TZ is my only gatherer. Napalm Sideburns. So, kind of want to wait until we get another nursery. TZ just leveled up. Ooh, interesting. Observer. TZ just got a personal development level, which changes their character. Okay? So we get to unlock a trait, as well as a gathering trait. You must have eaten the mushroom surprise. So this gives you more mind, stamina, and movement speed, and +1 industry. This gives you soul, stamina, movement speed, and unity. And it costs unity. And then this one, and I don't actually know where unity is on the UI or how that works. This gives you soul, movement speed, and +1 unity whenever you finish a work time activity. Same with this one. But this one costs unity, whereas this one doesn't. Is that it doesn't contain mushrooms. Mushroom surprise, there is no mushrooms. Let's give you kind. And then your gathering traits. We're gonna grab another turnip field. Easy gained kind. So now you have kind as your personality trait. It's also interesting because it'll tell you like the number of settlers that have this. The traits also have rarities. Like, I could see this game becoming like a maniacal min-max game over time, you know? You know, I think actually JSOG is probably the one that we should make into our combat person. Because JSOG has Brave. Wait, does anybody else have Brave? Yeah, no, it's literally just Brave. Oh, sweet, autosaves. Thank you, game. So yeah, I think we're going to put JSOG into combat. So we're gonna move JSOG here once we get another child. I think is how we're gonna do this. You enjoy this art style? I think this game's beautiful. Like, genuinely, it is gorgeous looking. Especially, like, all the tiny little details and animations. Like, the thing that, like, sold me on this game when I first saw it was the art. It's like, oh my god, that's a beautiful little art style. Or can you grow organically? This is, like, the tutorial scenario. We initially started so there are no random maps in this game right now. There is planned like multiplayer and skirmish maps and random maps, which aren't in the game yet because it's an early access game. Right now there's like, I think it's 8 mission maps, and the last 2 are very big and open and have like 12 objectives on them, and you can obtain them in any order, and you start with like 15 people. Whereas this one you start with 2, and it's supposed to be a very slow ramp up. Yeah, I need 2 adventurers. Let's make 2 more mushroom surprises. And, ooh, what's this one do? Maple tree. Influence is an abstract point of blessing associated with the color red, representing the community's leverage and clout and metal. Accumulating influence points boosts the likelihood of obtaining the red path rewards, which, again, I have no idea what that means. Because there's so many different paths, and they're all completely different. Interesting. So I guess this one's just a generic tree, whereas these 2, you unlock them because you have certain amounts of things in your place. Let's try a maple tree. I'm Canadian. I have to plant a maple tree. How goes? It goes all right. Gold poke, and yourself? Just playing this strange game. But I'm okay with playing strange games. Strange games can be fun. Raspberry path? I'm down. It's either that or the cherry path or the apple path. But no, this is a game that's been like on my radar for quite some time and is going to stay there for a bit. All right. None of these have any traits on them already. Seems like the orcs have a lot more endurance. Kind of stat comparing here. Orc for adventure, maybe? I mean, I think I'm going to be moving my orcs. I mean, what I actually need is I'm going to be taking the orc who's in here and turning them into an adventurer. So it doesn't matter so much. What do humans get over orcs? I couldn't tell you. UGDPY, hello. It seems like humans have, like self, heart, and soul stats that are higher. Whereas, and body stat is way higher. I don't know what body does. See if I can select somebody else and do what body stat does. Art. I wish it would give me like a tooltip on these. Well, I don't know. We have 3 orcs and 3 humans, so. Let's grab the male child, I guess. We'll do that. So our new laddie, Egan, first name that makes me laugh or smile or seems fitting gets the name. So chat, what should we name Egan? Steroids? Roids! I don't know. What? Gremlin? Grumbrolero, the lad. Sprangler. Goblin meat. Come on. Scarecrow. Egg. There you go. Egg. You nailed it. Banana. What? Oh, you've got a carpenter tray. I can make a chair? Chad, do I make a chair, or a table? What does Banana make? Banana, what do you make? Do you make a chair or a table? Do you make a chair, or a table? What do you make? I don't know what they do. It gives him a self-development. Table? Okay. I can place a table now. Let's put it here. Maybe here, close to the stove. Now, I'm going to change this party. How do I draft people? Actually, no, we'll just do that. I'm going to put old guy here. And Banana Unlimited here. And Egg is going to go work in the carpenter shop. I guess this game doesn't care about child labor. I mean, he's 5. Actually, how old is Beansprout? Beansprout's 8, so it's been 3 years. Build a weapon carver's table and choose a role for an adventurer. We'll just let them punch that for a little bit. How's your cooking coming along? That's a good question. You are a level 3 cook, which means you have a plus 9% speed efficiency. And nobody is making babies anymore, which is a problem. Feels weird to make an 8-year-old the the nursemaid. So I'm gonna make Megan the nursemaid for a little bit. Who's 12, which is way better. Just not gonna worry about it. Wait for your adventurers to level up, and then they offer you the choice to pick a combat profession role when they level up to specialize in a specific combat role. And then we need to build... Where's the weapon carvers? Manufacturer? Weapon carvers table. Masonry, clay pit, fishing hut, woodcutters. Short wooden walls. I can make a chicken coop. Chat, am I blind? Where's the weapon carver's table? What's under combat? So, it claims that there's a weapon carver's table. I see a training dummy, a war tinker's workshop, jewelry workshop, a protector's workshop, a slayer's forge, and a preserver's sanctuary. Crafts, maybe it's that? I think they changed the name of something and haven't updated it in the UI yet. Because that seems right. Well, it says specifically it's under combat, right? Open the build panel and select the weapon carver's table under the combat category and place it. I'm gonna assume it's the preserver's sanctuary because the description matches. Got a cool look to it. JSOG leveled up. Can make JSOG envious, violent, or creative. Maybe. I'm gonna make another maple tree because I'm Canadian. So legally I have to make another maple tree. Where was the other one? Personal development for banana leveled up. So I guess envious is a red path, violent is a red path, and creative is a blue path. Right now you are a level 0 adventurer, so I'm thinking violent? Which gives you a big movement speed boost and extra heart. So now you've gained violent. Also, I don't think this is a weapon carver's table because this hasn't completed itself. I'm just gonna demolish this. I think you actually lose the materials for demolishing stuff. Noted, won't do that again. Crafts weapons and armor. For protectors is a path of choice. Slayers is a path of choice. Okay, maybe we need to, let's just level these up first, and then we'll worry about that. Okay, there you go. So preserver. Okay, hold on. I can pause and read these. Well, it seems like space is a premium, and it seems like materials are infinite. So, Slayers specialize in aggressive tactics to inflict maximum damage on enemies. Protectors absorbs enemy attacks, shielding allies with their high endurance, so a tank. Preservers focus on healing and supporting allies. Okay, so healer. Obviously, you're a Slayer. So I guess I build a Slayer's Forge is what I have to build. So we'll wait until that's an option for us. And they also want us to do a bunch of other things in between, so. Say about Path of Choice? The War Tinker. Well, it's not unlocked yet. Crafts trinket items as a path of choice. Crafts jewelry items. Yeah, it seems pretty standard. Just strange wording, but... You heal wounds, and the Protector gets a taunt. So the Preserver gets a heal, Protector gets a taunt, and the Slayer gets rage. I think I'm gonna go with a Preserver. Those two sound more like accessory equipment. Yeah, maybe I would assume like trinkets probably give buffs if I have to bet. What's a game similar to Caves of Cud with deep lore? There is nothing similar to Caves of Cud. Caves of Cud is pretty unique. They give +1 drip. Sure. I was gonna make a really bad joke, but I'm gonna spare you. Napalm Sideburns leveled up a personal development trait. We got Envious, Honest. Oh, this is interesting. You can have conflicted traits. So if you end up with Honest and Deceitful, that causes problems, which is funny. Encouraging. Finishing a stack gives influence. Okay, so Envious, Honest, or Encouraging. I feel like either Encouraging or Honest are what we would want. Because they give you movement speed and you're cooking. But stamina would let you work longer. Let's go with Encouraging. Well, I mean, you're encouraging everyone to eat mushroom surprise. Egg has made a wooden stool, which I'm gonna put in front of the thingy. Shoutouts to Egg. Made a wooden stool. Good on you, Egg. But yeah, it's kind of neat, because, like, I don't tell them what to make at the workshop. They just kind of make stuff, which I don't know. I like games where the characters and their personality traits make the characters make decisions as to what gets made instead of just me telling them to do everything. Okay, so we've got a personal development over here for Banana. It's either cynical. Is that a Total Biscuit reference? Look at those eyebrows. That's 1000% a Total Biscuit reference. Okay, so cynical, which is +3 self, gives +1 amenity. I don't know what that is. Helper, which gives you stamina. This gives you movement speed. I don't know what an amenity is. Yeah, let's grab cynical just to see what it does. I agree with that. Let's speed time up a little bit. How close are we to getting another kiddo? Pretty close. They want me to build masonry and a clay pit and a gardener's hut. I think I'm gonna start off with a, because I'm gonna build this base up a little bit before we go off and start doing the adventuring stuff. Because I want to see the stuff that I can build first. And we're also gonna let my soldiers level up a little bit. Gardener's hut requires 15 timber. I kind of need another person doing this down here. And everybody's eating. No, it does. Like, their current traits give you different traits, which also gives you different upgrade options. Like, you are completely correct. Let's grab another turnip. Like, I'm kind of curious what's going to start happening once we start harvesting these, right? It got big? Yeah, no, look at how big those eggplants are. There's a joke in there somewhere. Speaking of, we are currently gathering eggplants. Look at that. And delivering eggplants. Yeah, I think they just live in their shop. There's a joke in there somewhere. Is an amenity like goods or involving morale? Yeah, that does sound right. I love the rat move animation. It's just like ding, 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 ding. It's like a 2-frame animation. This game's got so much personality and character. This is the thank egg emote. That's a very, very, very obscure Twitch reference, but yes. Speaking of egg is over here making timber. Is 7 years old and learning to be a carpenter. And Bean Sprouts over here currently chopping down trees. Exactly, Heatable Vermin. Exactly. Okay. See, Napalm leveled up again. So it seems like whenever the cook levels up, you just get to pick a meal to make 2 of. Let's make some remedy soup, because we've been making other things. Because they seem to just make stuffed meals all the time. It is cute. Wait, what? Also, hi, wait, what? I saw you pop in, but I don't think I said hi to you. This game is neat. I can make you into a soul-buffed adventurer, a body-buffed adventurer, or a self-buffed. Meat? That's not meat. That's just consumable items. So you're a tier 3 paladin apparently. I don't know when that happened. Yeah, you are violent, so probably body buffed, I would guess. Although, like, because you're violent, you have, or because you're the Slayer person, you have a very low block chance. Body buff does give you better block. I don't know if I need to compensate for that. Yeah, let's go with the extra block. Because I do want to fix that. But we'll figure this out. We're also about to get hit by an ad. I'm going to pause for 90 seconds. I should be better about that. Oi. Oh my good cupcakes. Hello. How things? I missed a kid being made? What? Thanks for telling me. I missed a brand new child. That's important. I think we should make a female child. Oh, wow, she's already 6 because I missed it. Anyway, I will wait until the ads are done. Me making babies on stream? Yeah, we're pretending it's Baldur's Gate. Busted stats? What do you mean? You gotta go into the deep lurks to get this project done. If inspiration strikes and you need a doodle, ping me on Discord. Rock the dumb stick became a full piece because you're a fool. I mean, sometimes you need to do things that are important, you know? Plus 6 in everything? I mean, they're also 6 instead of 5. So I like how these ones all have traits that they're coming with, and I wonder if that's because the parents in the faction already have that trait. But anyway, we're through the ads now. So I think we're going to take the female child. So, chat, I need a name for Ruth. Good evening, Stone. Men being a getting first. Yes, the first man. We need a name for Ruth. That's a name. Ruther? Baby Ruth? Ruth but stronger. Humpy McBurry. Less. Ruthless. Ah. I don't know. She's honest, so I don't know if I would give her ruthless. Mudbug? Because there's one of the... That is a mudbug, yes. Twooth? Twooth. There you go. Twooth. Welcome to the... whatever this is. Alright, so I need a gerb for Twoof. Kinda... Okay, we're gonna put Twooth into this. This game really is just child labor simulator. Got 9 wood, or 7 wood and 9 timber. Okay. Sod leveled up. So you're my paladin thing, I think. Yeah, you've got the heal wounds ability. I would assume mind buffed then. He only tells the tooth? Naturally. And she only has 1 tooth. There's a rat in the baby hut. This is not acceptable. They can observe modern labor laws once you get off this island. Word. $20 timber for that. Clay pit that. Kind of want the gardener's hut. Rat is getting promoted to lunch. I mean, I think for that we need the hunter's lodge. All right, let's add these 2 to party. And you add to party. There we go. How do I select both of them? Can I? There we go. Adventuring around. Seems like a nice little area. And for building stuff. Also, I'm sensing a problem, chat, and it requires a volunteer. Could somebody please help our lovely moderator, Stone, aka Seashore's Wall, with a subscription? That's a pretty gate. Every game's got a Baldur's Gate. Cave entrance. Oh. It's kind of magical. Turtle! Rolf, thank you very much for gifting 3 months of subscription to Stone, aka Seashore's Wall. Welcome back to the sub club, friend. Thank you very much, Rolf. You're very kind. Boris? What is Boris? Boris has weapons, or has armor and a pickaxe. We don't. Luckily. I'm gonna say, how do I get through this cave again? Oh, there. And Suited, thanks for gifting 3 months of sub to Rolf. You believe in your fists? I don't believe in your fists. And also, Nagin has developed a personal trait, so I can do accommodating. It's very expensive Unity-wise. Erratic. Gives influence, gives Unity, gives extra Unity, but costs Unity. I think we're gonna go with accommodating. So now you have accommodating. Yeah, so I'm grabbing the Unity to pay back double time. There's a wolf here. Let's see how this combat works. Punch that wolf! There's 2 of them. Uh-oh. 3 of them? Oh, God. Run away. I'm regretting everything. Run away. You mad lad. No, 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 no. Okay, let's hope that they don't follow me all the way home. Oh, almost lost Banana Unlimited. All right, well, we entered combat. Just go back to punching things. Noggin has created another child. That's not gonna stop being weird anytime soon. No, fisting wolves is certainly not a viable solution. We need weapons. Let's take another male child. So, we now have, Rio Gund. I need a funny name for this person, chat. Type in a funny name for this person based on the way they look. This wide-eyed Dorpus. You would have been a very limited banana. Timothy! I mean, Timmy would be kind of funny, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go with Timothy. Timothy. Timmy over here is gonna go chop down trees. Little Timmy. Thud. No, that's the tree Timmy chops down. Looks like Bean Sprout has leveled up. So I can plant another tree.
Hello all.
Porcelet, thank you very much for the 10th month. Thanks for starting the little train. Cheers, friend. It's influence, and that's unity. With influence. But seriously, Porcelet, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Twooth is idle, apparently. There not enough carpentry that needs doing? Looks like there is. What do you want me to make? Masonry, gatherer's hut, clay pit, fishing hut, gardener's hut. That's the one I wanted to make. Peter, thank you very much for the 3rd month, by the way. And Devil Dawn with the 5-pack of gift subs. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, chat. I'm going to put a gardener's hut down here, and we're actually going to move Twooth down here. I love the look of these buildings. They've got so much detail in them. Okay, so this allows them to gather very different things from around, like gathering meadow bloom, chamomile, black pepper, mint, thyme, cumin. These are all the tasks that they're going to do from this building in order, right? So this one right now, if I click on it, they turn timber into timber, right? And then these are all the different trees that they're chopping down. And then these are all the different meals that they're making. Looks like we're making plump tomatoes, sunburst corn things, and those are all the different things he can do. This just uses veggies and preps for birth because that's weird. Okay. Can you reorder the priority list? I don't know if it's a priority list necessarily. But I don't think you can, no. I think it's just like the list of what they can do. So this harvests herb and gets chamomile, harvest herbs, gets black pepper, harvest herbs, gets mint, harvest herbs. I disagree, mint is very common. And then what skill is this training on you? Oh shit, look at that. Look at the uniform that they get for this. That's a big mushroom, dude. They get like a little hat. And like a cartoon can cross with a children's book? Yeah, with lots of child labor. But seriously, chat room, thank you very much for the little hype train. I really do appreciate it, and it goes a long way. But yeah, once again, this map is very small, and it's like the tutorial map, so things are probably going to be more challenging on the harder maps, I would assume. I also am really curious what the reward thing is. But Con Total, thanks for chucking out a gift as well. Once again, goes a long way. So I guess we'll make a Slayer's Forge. Is what we'll do next. We'll make a Slayer's Forge so that we can at the very least get one of our dudes set up. So if I draft you guys right now, can I... Oh, cannot be used while out of combat. Well, like... Also, R seems to remove them from combat. You're still injured, though. Represents the character's health points, the key to measuring their ability to endure attacks, withstand harsh conditions, and tackle challenges. Okay, so that it... Oh, is it going up when you eat? He's eating right now. I don't know. Dr. Seuss Child Labor Simulator 2022. Also, he's got a little star. I guess that means he's like the captain or whatever. Egg leveled up a character trait. I can now... Oh, shit. You know, we were talking about houses earlier, chat. So I can make another stool, or I can make a resting shelter. We were talking about houses earlier. I think this is housing. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, interesting. And then immediately Banana goes in and lies down and heals. Well, that answers that. Some lousy housing. No, I agree. That's some shitty housing. Also, we've been here for like 6 years or whatever. Well, that explains. I was going to say, does sleeping give you a skill? Doesn't seem like it. Got 2 people leveled up. Let's do more wild nuts. And, you know, I don't actually have any tomatoes yet, so I'm going to make tomatoes. Better than nothing? I mean, it's shelter. I mean, this thing doesn't even have a roof on it, really, and this is where we're raising children. So, I mean, the only decent housing here is this, in my opinion. It looks like the table is supposed to be in the game, but was only planned 2 months ago. Or are you talking about the weapon carver table? Okay, so JSOG has a new trait. What do you have currently? We've already got you as mind buffed. So if I give you mind buffed again, does that just level up mind buff? Yes. So it stacks 2 of 10. So Banana's now fully healed. That's good. Well, I'm just going to kind of go through and build everything, right? We're just going to slowly work towards that. Like, this would make Budgie real happy. Turns, I'm going to read this sentence out loud, chat, and I want you to tell me if it hurts your brain as much as it hurts mine. Turns vegetables into egg by feeding poultry. Turns vegetables into egg. I guess that's how that works. Old Guy in Black, thank you very much for the 7th month. Welcome back. It's good to have you. And thank you very much for the paying subscription. And thank you very much to everybody who's resubbing, because you guys are helping me maintain that 350. I mean, it's not wrong, but it hurts my brain. All right, so I'm just going to save for the Slayer's Forge, I think, because I need 2 more timber for that. Banana just leveled up. So I can stack body buffed. That's what I think I'm going to do. Start stacking body buffed. And, looks like we have another kid. Chat room, can I get a really big round of beers for that very, very generous hype train? With 15 subs. Seriously, chat. Thank you so much. Stats. Something that I'm actually wondering is, I don't know if sex matters in this. You've got a bonus, though. Like, I don't know if you need male and females to make babies of that type. I'd be willing to bet that that's true, though, probably, right? Like, if you don't have, like, both male and female orcs, you probably can't make orc babies. But, this child has so much soul, they're 2 kids in a trench coat. Yeah, no kidding. Coming with content. All right, we'll grab you. Apparently we have low food in the stockpile. May need to make another gatherer's hut. Or I need to make another, like, food harvest thing. I genuinely don't know if you need that for this game, okay? It's a fair to, like, just work with me here with video game logic, which has none. Speaking of video game logic, which has none, we have a new lady in the fort who I'm gonna try and find right now. Murine, what do we name this lady? Chat. I don't know where she is. Brenda? Karen! No, she doesn't have any mean traits. She's content. Small? Small and Beansprout will get along real well, I think. I think I'm gonna put her into Gathering. We're low on food. But let's go with Small. Alright, Small. You can go gather. Why can't I see you on here? Wonder if it's like a limited number of people you can have per thing? I need more food. Can I only have 2 people assigned to this? Oh, wait. He's already assigned to this. I must have just done that in automatic without even realizing it. Ooh, interesting. So the gardener lets you go for herbs and spices, whereas the gatherer is more like food related. What's a consumable herbal remedies versus fields? Let's start making fields. Let's go for like a black pepper field. Think you need more cooks? Maybe that could be what it is. Okay, how much wood do I actually have right now?
This is madness!
Madness?
This is
I think we're gonna move Timothy over to cooking.
Neat.
Let Beansprout keep working at the trees. Beansprout's a level 2 woodcutter. Although Timothy's about to level up. Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna put Timothy back on here. We're gonna move Beansprout over to cooking. Because I want that level up. Only to be told that the show I was visiting got canceled right as you were walking up to the venue. Whoa! What show was it supposed to be? And why did it get canceled? That fucking sucks. Holy shit. I think you're right in regards to food sources. Because I do have quite a few turnips and quite a few vegetables. We're just short on meals. Timothy leveled up. I'm gonna take another hemlock. Character's idle. Beansprout is idle. You know, no, Beansprout, I'm just gonna put Beansprout onto the Gatherer's Hut. That's what we're gonna do. And then I think we need to make another pit oven. The planted trees not respawn? They do, they just respawn slowly. Planted trees are one-off, but... Oh, sorry. The map trees respawn, but they respawn slowly. Planted trees respawn, but they grow... Or don't respawn, but they grow faster. And you get a new one whenever you level up. Yeah, I think because there's only one activity that can be done, the pit oven is a singular thing. Does it say how many things can work at a pit oven? Oh, interesting. If I make a clay pit, we can work towards a better oven. Prepares meals with egg and fish. So maybe I should go for a fishing hut then. I like the look of the fishing hut. It's made out of shells. So you're working there. We've got 3 here, 1 here. Hold on a second. Nagin grew a mustache. Is that Shell City? Shelly lives there. We're also about to get another child who we're gonna put to work in fishing. Should adventurers come back to help with food? Oh, you know, actually, that's not a bad idea, maybe. Banana unlimited. And actually, hold on. I'm just gonna make a second pit oven, I think. No. We'll move both of them down here, I think. Mana unlimited and JSOG. Yeah, I now have another kid. Who can have the honest personality trait, which I do have enough points for. I could also just, like, you know, move Nagin into some other task that isn't, like, constantly making children. Olive. That's a funny name. Chat, what do we name Olive? We could name her Shelly. Let's go with Shelly. Let's go with Shelly, and you can go Fish. And I think I'm going to move... Noggin, we're going to move you to wood cutting for a little bit. Until we catch up on food. Also, all of the people working in the Gatherer's Hut will give us more of these fields, too. Because we get another one of these fields every single time one of them levels up. So that the logical thing there would be we need them to level up. Beansprout grew a mustache! I really like how the characters age. That's really cool. Like, they start off just like as little, like, round beans, and then eventually they become, like, gnarly old beans. Flavor savers? What's a flavor saver? The old show was canceled by dudes outside the venue at like 6:20, and they officially canceled at 6:10. One of the host planes was stuck in the tarmac in Atlanta due to rain. Oh, that sucks. Also, I'm planting cabbages because I like cabbages in real life. I am biased towards cabbages. We just got a cabbage field. Hold on a second. Where are you fishing? Oh. Here I thought they would fish on the beach. I'm pretty sure they're fishing in the river. Oops. I guess that should make sense. There's little fish jumping out of the river, but not in the beach. Okay, so we've got tons of vegetables now. I'm gonna build a second oven. Food, oven, because I don't think okay, let's try just assigning somebody to this. Let's say, Negan, you come here and work here. Well, JSOG and Old Guy are both idle. Can I put JSOG on here? Can you cook? Yeah, it seems like only one person can cook at a time. So I'm going to... build a second pit oven. And... JSOG, you go cook there. And Nagan... put you over here. Well, actually, no, we'll put you on fishing. Yeah, no, you are correct. You're correct, Legion. Bean Sprout leveled up farmer. Another cabbage. Character's idle. Bean Sprout's idle. Why are you idle, Beanie? What I really need is I need a clay pit. Because the clay pit will... Yeah, the clay pit is what I need. And the reason I need a clay pit is that will let me make a better oven, which will allow me to cook the fish that we're fishing for. Also, that seems to have helped. Building a second oven seems to have done it. What are the trade-offs between plants? I'm not sure. It lets you make different recipes, I think. And the different recipes give different bonuses. But what are the trade-offs? I couldn't tell you. Currently, anyway, yeah. May need to put bean back onto wood cutting pretty soon, though. Okay, yeah, no, we got plenty of vegetables, so I'm gonna now put bean back on wood cutting. Napalm leveled up. Oh shit, I can make boiled fish head. Which gives a common blessing of enlightenment. Which gives them self-development. And, oh boy. So Teasy Easy here can now get lustful, over-suspicious, or comforter. Over-suspicious gives amenity, and lustful also gives amenity. Here we go. Amenity is an abstract point of blessings associated with the color black, representing the community's satisfaction of welfare, and expeditionary. Expendicy, that's the word I'm looking for. Accumulating amenity points boosts the likelihood of obtaining Black Path rewards. Let's try that. Let's see what that do. Egg made us another resting hut. A much nicer resting hut. Now that's what I call housing. Look at this. Since we have all this space up here, I think we should toss it up here. There we go. TZ just leveled up with another field, so we'll grab another cabbage. JSOG. We'll make some stuffed meals. And Bean Sprout can get emotional, which gives a lot of stamina, which would allow you to work longer on less food. Self-critical. I think we're gonna go with emotional, because that gives you a nice big stamina boost. How many people do I have right now? Like, I kind of didn't expect this game to be a game where I'd be like, whew, I'm getting overwhelmed with the number of people we have, but here we are. Yeah, I think next thing we're going to do is a clay pit. We can try and get a better oven, or a different type of oven, rather. And then we can move JSOG, I guess. Or not JSOG. We can move Napalm over to cooking at the better oven. Could also alternatively move Twooth over to cooking. I think we'll do that. Let's make another. Yeah, because it's the pottery oven, and there's the smokehouse, bakery, and cookery. It's a neat game, isn't it? Like I don't know. I feel like this game really doesn't deserve the reviews it has right now. Cause like there's some. Chat, what do you think of this game? You know, I've been playing this now for what, like 2 hours today? Yeah, 2.5 hours. What do you think from what you've seen? This is literally just the tutorial level too, and there's like 8 maps in the game right now. I really like the way the world map looks. You can see the little people walking around. Cool and comfy. Pop you down there. We're gonna move Twooth over here. So Twooth is gonna stop doing the gardening and just go cook for us, because we do have tons of food in our stores now. Egg just grew a full-on fucking beard. I guess when they hit like 14, like they grow facial hair or whatever. But Egg's got a beard now. Not very egg of him. Egg's now been de-egged. I mean, we could re-nickname him. There's one person in Steam reviews with like, it's like 180 hours in this game or something, and they're like, this game is obtuse as all fuck, but my god, it's fun to play. I'm kind of leaning that direction. It certainly is starting to feel that way. So I guess these are consumable fish heads. So like something else that this game made me do initially the last time I played it was I had to build a store pile like almost immediately, but this time it seems like it's all just going into the tree. Chat, what do you guys think we should make? I don't think we have any corn yet. Eggplant, tomato, or corn? Curious how long and varied the gameplay is. I have barely touched the combat, so there's that. A lot of people review in an early version. If they don't like it, they never come back to try it again and update the review. A lot of early access games have bad reviews from past patches that have since been addressed. Yeah, no, and I really feel for developers that end up in that situation. That shit sucks. Tomato, corn. I'm seeing a lot of corns. Let's go with corn. Colonel Corny. All right, let's move Banana back over here. Get Banana back to training. You're stupid, hello. We already have tomatoes. See, right here. Now we have corn, tomatoes, cabbages, potatoes, turnips, and 2 eggplants. up, Ire Stupid? How we doing today, dude? Suddenly intense music? Okay, I'm going to get Igen back in. Oop, nope, don't demolish that. This button. Go make me more babies. Okay, let's Timothy ain't gathering wood fast enough. How much Okay, so I got 8 timber. I think I'm going to move Egg from making timber into just chopping wood. Egg, can you go up here? Boost up that a little bit. But the neat thing about this is just how the skills work. Like the fact that like what you can build is based on like what they have for skills. That is just so neat to me. It's like they get an idea and they're like, we're gonna go do a thing because we got an idea. And I really like that. I think that's a really, really, really cool mechanic. Yeah, I don't know. You're completely correct, though, in the, let's go with wild nuts, because we got the common buff from that. Grab some of these. Yeah, in regards to early access games that end up with bad reviews due to old problems, I really, really, really feel for developers that end up in that situation, because that is a crappy place to be. Like, just kind of in general. Like, that really, really sucks. And I can think of a good number of games over the years that I've seen that have ended up in situations like that. Where it's just like, well, this is a very good game by all accounts, but, like, it's just fucked. Kind of indefinitely. Steam has a title that... No, that's only when the game releases. It has, like, this review is from an early access, or, like, early access reviews and then release reviews. I really wish I went for the clay pit instead of the gardener's hut. But, we're gonna do that next once we get 15 wood. No. Suited. What, releasing the game doesn't reset the average? No, it doesn't. But it does mark reviews as pre-release. You're gonna attempt some chores. Best of luck. Final. I don't know. I'm glad I kind of had, like... I'm glad I noticed the patch... Because, like, I intended to come back to this game, right? I'm just glad that I noticed the patch that they rebuilt the whole UI. Because the UI was the thing that was, like... gnarly for me about this game. Was that it's like, oh... The UI for this game is so convolutedly complicated, and that's coming from somebody who plays Dwarf Fortress. Like, the UI for this game was just such a mess that it was really difficult to keep playing it and enjoying it. Initially, but I think they fixed that issue. At least I'm not running into issues with that anymore. Oh, shit. One of the berry bushes disappeared. From here? There used to be 4. Maybe they're not infinite. They just last a very long time. Timmy leveled up. Go for another hemlock tree. Yeah, that's... Well, reviews that come from external keys. So if you buy a key from... I'm just going to keep buffing this. If you buy a key from Humble or something, that doesn't count towards the review score. And review bombing will get curated by Steam, but that's it. Oh, did I destroy it by placing the... Oh, wow. Okay. I thought I placed that far enough away. Shit. Thank you, Napalm. I'm like now regretting that I didn't build up this way because this seems to be a much better direction to build than building down this way. But live and learn, right? There we go. I can now get a clay pit, which I can cram into here. Okay, who can I move to the clay pit? New baby, maybe? I mean, we're getting a baby pretty soon. I'm gonna move egg back over here. But yeah, I don't know. I think that Steam reviews are like I used to play this game called Maya ages ago. MAIA on Steam. Little kind of dungeon keeper-y, town builder-ish game on a like an alien planet. And it had some really neat ideas. I won't say that it was great. We have a lot of Unity. I won't say that it was great. Like it wasn't like this mind-alteringly insane game or anything, but it was a solid little town builder. But patches were very infrequent. It patched maybe once a year. And this game predated Steam user reviews. And then when Steam user reviews were added to Steam, it immediately got mixed reviews because patches were infrequent. So everybody went and gave it a negative review. And according to the developer, he went from getting like 10 to 15 sales like per day, which was enough that he could like, you know, function and do okay, down to getting like 10 to 20 sales per month and had to stop making indie games very quick, which I think is kind of crazy. So I can literally like dig a hole and fish in it. Am I reading this correctly? Wow. Okay. So, that's kind of cool. We can make our own little stocked fish ponds. So yeah, I don't know. I've been mixed feeling about Steam reviews for a while because of that. Anyway, we now have a new kid. So you're gregarious, or accommodating. So they just generate Unity 2 times speed? I think we're gonna go with this one. Chat, we need to name another person. This person's name's Sadaba. What do we name this lady? The brand new lady in the fort, or town, house, place. What do you think, chat? Kogan. Depressed Eva. Like a cultures game. What do you mean by cultures game? Kogan. Kogan, what am I gonna make you do? Go chop wood until I can get you to do something else. Oh, no, you're gonna go down here. You're gonna go collect clay. You can force feed people consumables? How so? That seems like something you'd do with the military. Oh, you need a coop in the settlement as well for that to be able to make the pottery oven. Interesting. Okay. Which I can just make. Holy crap, the coop is big. All right, so we now have a chicken coop. Napalm leveled up again. Rustic chowder. It's uncommon consumable. It adds 1 levels to the gatherer profession. So it gives them a gatherer. Huh. I wonder if it's one of those series of games that have different names in North America. Let me just take a peek. I'm looking at Wikipedia real quick. Well, I know I know the developer and the publisher, but I don't recognize this game at all. It was originally released in Europe in 2000, and it released in North America July 31st, 2001. Yeah, I've never seen this before. Apparently THQ owns it. Reviewed pretty well. Cultures 2 didn't release in North America. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. I mean, I didn't, like, as an example, I didn't know that the Anno games existed until, like, the mid-2000s, so. So let's make that rustic chowder. Yeah, but, like, how do you do that, though? Sup, Baka Glass? How's things, dude? Let's grab ourselves another eggplant. Where's this consumable list, though? Like, oh, I see. Hold on. Oh, interesting. And one to small. And one to teasy. No, oh, rather, I just leveled up teasy. Oh, I see. I had 3 of them. Interesting. So that just gives me, like, free fields, basically. It's kind of cool. Neat. I wouldn't have found that button for a while. Where's small go? Anywhere. That just gives us a bunch more fields. And Small also developed one of these. I feel like we need more industry. Crafty's got a good symbol. Let's go with industry, because I need more industry stacks. Well, what's your first impressions like actually playing it, though? Banana. Not a new game. I played this back in November last year. This game had a really rough early access launch, but they've rebuilt the whole UI. It's kind of a weird game to explain. It's like a weird mashup of a billion different things. And the way it does its colony management is very different from anything I've ever played. Making your cook the highest personal development person by feeding them all the soup seems like cheese. Go nuts, do it, cheese it. Maybe you'll learn to make cheese eventually. Humble. Tons of unity. Make you proud. Old fish head. There's 3 stacks of enlightenment. Just giving those all to Banana. Give you all of the stacks of vitality. And I'm going to make another round of these. Okay. Well, I'm very happy that making a bunch of stoves fixed my requirement for food. Get another child soon-ish. Eggs working there. There's so many things I feel like I should be doing right now. Although, actually... let's give you 2 napalm. Increase your personal development. And we're going to give this to my baby maker. And just get 2 more. Speed you up a bit. Optimistic. Interesting. Like, cruel conflicts with kind. Who's surprised? I'm running out of veggies. Yes, I can see that. But, it's okay. I think we'll be okay. Because we're cooking them, right? Besides, like, these are going to be done soonish. My ad's about to start. Go with you. Give you that. And I can make things now. Mud bath does what? It returns endurance, okay. And stamina. Clay pots are a decorative doodad. And dirt hydration pit turns simple dirt collected by diggers into clay by diggers when progress bar is full. So it produces more dirt. Let's go with the dirt hydration pit. And I'm going to pause the game for a minute. Because we're in ads. Seem inspired by Crusader Kings? Like I said, this game is a really weird mashup of a billion things. To the point where, like, it's kind of hard to explain what it is. But it's a mashup of things in a really good way, I think. At least I think. I don't know. I will say I'm enjoying playing this, and it's a lot more approachable than it was in the past. So that's cool. Which is like nothing but good stuff for a game like this. Right? Because you want a game like this to be approachable and fiddly with enough in an enjoyable fashion that like you can work your way through learning the game and then getting better at it. Whereas the initial UX for this game was so cluttered and convoluted and fiddly that it just felt bad, which is not a good thing. You don't want a game to feel bad, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I think that this is much more approachable and fiddleable than previously. All right. So they collect dirt for the hydration pit, and they collect dirt for the clay pit. Letting the kid just go play in the sandbox. I will say, the amount of child labor in this game is a little bit concerning. that is one thing I'm feeling with this. I don't know about you guys, but this really is just kind of a child labor simulator. We all love it. I mean, do we though? We all joke about it. I don't know if I'd say we love it. Character's idle. Twooth is idle. What is your gerb currently? You're a Twooth is a cook. Well, Twooth is going to go cook stuff because we didn't have enough stuff to cook. We're out of vegetables. We're going to move Twooth over to here. Go help gather. Remedy soup. Napalm, take this. Take that. Ambitious conflicts with content. Prudent gives you more stamina and more movement speed, plus unity. Go with that. Resilient. And we'll give you accommodating. And we have another kid. So chat, it's time to name another child. This one has erratic. Oh, that's interesting. Or brave. Ooh. I think we just found ourselves a child soldier. Yeah, I think we just recruited a kid, military person. What's your name, newbie? Oh, I need to wait for you to appear. Govan. Chat, what do we name our 6-year-old recruit? What do you think, chat? Who's currently named Govan. Rog, Thrud, Brody. Not Chad? Let's go with Thrud. Thanks, Devil. Conan? He's definitely no barbarian, let me tell you that. Tickers! I mean... Alright, what am I working towards here? Pantry. Oh, is this a place to store food? Only 2 characters can bring items at a time. I'm assuming this is some sort of food storage. So I'm going to build a pantry just to see what it does. I think this was actually an item that you had to build super early game in earlier versions of this, because I recognize this building. You know, actually, there you go. And I know that, okay, so it's like this is their activity, right? Training dummy. I think it's really funny that Kenny just says, Kenny, training dummy. Kenny is the training dummy. Two characters can bring items at a time. See, I'm just gonna see what they do with it. Idling right now. They put stuff there. Okay, so this is an extension to this, if I understand this correctly. We're gonna give you Lustful. So Tooth gained Lustful. Heart buffed Adventurer. It's Heart, Action Speed, and Damage Power. That seems good. We're gonna give you Action, or the Heart buffed Adventurer. And, oops. You've got a trait. I can make another nicer resting hut, so we're gonna make another resting hut up here. Bonk. So this, I don't think we need right now. I can just demolish it. Currently not super useful, because they're just storing everything in here. And I'm assuming, but you can also like assign people to the gathering tree specifically. I don't know what that does, but it is a job that you can assign. I can make clay walls. I need 50 timber to make the escape boat, apparently. Sheep barn. Transmutation hut. I beg your pardon? Turns herbs and clays into magic dust and unlocks trading as a path of choice. Okay. We're working towards the pottery oven, which prepares meals with egg and fish. And I also currently have nobody working up here. This is just for resource store. That's what I thought, yeah. But I'm wondering if, like, you assign people to it, if it makes them into, like haulers, essentially, or something. Kenny leveled up. Kenny is obviously a slayer. And I'm going to plant another cabbage field. Totally legit. Definitely. Well, there's also, like, don't forget the fact that we have orcs running around, okay? Like, there are parts of this game that looks like real life, but that's not all of it. Banana, what exactly are you doing? You're eating a meal. Okay. You're gonna go back to breaking things. Sated noises. All right, Banana Unlimited, we're gonna put you into the chicken coop for a little bit. You're growing poultry animals. That's a sentence. Please tell me that chickens run around outside of this thing. Is this better than RimWorld? It's very different, mate. That's like... Okay, so for the sake of this discussion, if RimWorld is StarCraft, this is Heroes of Might and Magic. Give you an idea of how different this game plays. So, nothing alike, is what I would say. Nothing alike. What is he doing to that chicken? That's a question I don't want to ask, to be honest with you. Banana, what are you doing with this chicken? What are you doing with this chicken? I'm worried for the chicken. I also love the fact that, like, my midwife is a orc with a pretty baller mustache. I'm about to get another, like, kiddo in the base. So I think we're gonna let you be a poultry man until you level up poultry, and then we'll move you back up to training. What we'll do there. Noggin. We have another child. So you have cynical. You're burned with wrath. Okay. I also like that negative traits aren't necessarily negative. They just don't get along with positive traits that are the opposite. So it's like negative traits aren't necessarily bad, but negative traits and positive traits are bad. Conflicting traits are bad. That's the term I was looking for. Let's go with this kiddo. New guy, you're gonna go... Kane is your name. Chat, what do we rename Kane to? Something funny. I need something funny to name Kane. What do we name Kane? Abel? It's far too specific. Cane? Candy? Sugar cane? Has to make me laugh, I guess. Like, I don't know. I liked when we were naming people Bean Sprout. Walker? Citizen? Man? Bleb. Because you guys can't come up with anything better. Let's see. JSOG can get wise. So I do need to get you back to training. Encouraging. What's wise do? Gives industry. We'll do that. JSOG, we're going to move you back up to here. And I can probably build... So yeah, we're going to make a pottery oven now, which prepares fish meal with egg and fish. Fish meal with egg and fish. Fish meal with egg and fish. That's a sentence. And then I think, because I'm assuming, yeah, this is a cooking job. We're going to move napalm sideburns to here. We have plenty of fish. I don't think we have any poultry yet, though. Yeah, it needs egg. Okay, so I'm going to keep you here, napalm, until we acquire egg. Ooh, sugar beet. That's new. Plant a sugar beet. Kogan. Okay, so Kogan can either craft another dirt hydration pit, an ancient tablet. So, I have a question. Does that mean he digs it up from the clay pit? Or is he just making a tablet and being like, I found an ancient tablet? What is the result of this? Or I can make a clay bandage, which is a consumable. Which removes a debuff. The ancient tablet gives them a personality trait. Huh. Try that. Question is, who do I give it to? Let's give it to Beansprout, who gained Stacker, which gives Industry. Cool. So I'm assuming they need to actually level up the Poultryman. Found it and then dropped it, so we remade it. Fair enough. Depends on whether or not he's deceitful. I like this logic here. So I'm actually going to make a... Actually, hold on. Takes 3 wood. You're making timber. I meant to put that one further down, but oh well. Once Banana Unlimited levels up, I will move Banana Unlimited back up to training. We are running low on vegetables, though. Although we do have sweet potatoes, we've got eggplants, we've got tons of fish. We just need to start getting eggs. When we start getting eggs, Kevy leveled up. Heart buffed adventure, we're gonna go with that. And JSOG is now a cook. I'm gonna grab wild nuts is what I'm gonna do. And Banana Unlimited leveled up Poultryman, so now I get a hen. And Banana Unlimited is going to move back over to training. So I'm assuming we're gonna start getting eggs at some point now. Because we have a hen. And yes, it does run around, in fact. That is an awesome anime. Look at the bug eyes on this thing. I wish I could zoom in more. Like, hold on. See if I can blow this up. Look at the, okay, this is real bad. Look at the image of this chicken. I know that's like 18 pixels that you can currently see, but look at the face of that chicken. That is very funny looking. Like, that is the appropriate chicken look. It's just got a fear of existence. Pretty much, Ostrom, yeah. That chicken's seen some shit. I mean, yeah, definitely. Okay, let's plant more cabbages. Hen, lay your goddamn eggs, goddammit. So yeah, this is what we're working towards right now, is the Slayer's Forge. Because then we should be able to make weapons for at least 2 of my dudes. And then we can go kill those wolves. Time to lurk again. Enjoy your lurks, final. There we go. Let's build the Slayer's Forge. The very video game sounding thing. I do currently have lots of fish. But I think I'm going to move Shelly over to the Slayer's Forge for a little bit. Everybody's leveled up. Bleb. We now have another hen. Hold on a second. Every 100 moon... I'm just going to read this because this is funny to me. Egg development. Genetics. Common. Does that mean it's possible for them to not be able to create eggs? Spawns 1 egg items in stockpile. And they lose 1 stamina and energy when they produce an egg. Cool. Napalm sideburns can make pescatarian pie, which gives 1 stat to vigor. Okay. And Hen has joined the settlement. And then you get a adventure. buff, so we're going to give you another stack in mind. And I'm assuming so Twooth is down here doing the... What are you doing, Twooth? Oh, you're eating, I see. I'm going to move Napalm to here. Okay, no, we still don't have egg. Still no egg. Okay, fine. Napalm, you stay there then. Character level to traits. Get another Babby. This town's getting kind of bustly. Name the hens something? Oh, please let me name the hens. Hell yeah, we can name the animals. Okay, so we've got Taco. Chat, what do I name this hen? I mean, you've seen the faces on these hens. We've got Taco. What's the second one? Taco and Burrito. Yep, there you go. Excellent. Okay, what else can I do? We have a child. Temperate. That you generate unity like nobody's beeswax. You have just. Also unity. Holy shit, that's stamina. Alright, we're going with this boy. And Forbes. Are you for real? We have somebody named Forbes. You know, we should name him Bloomberg, shouldn't we? Bloomberg. Bloomberg. These chickens are lazy. We have no egg yet. What do I put you on? How about you go tend to chickens? Because clearly we're not getting chickens fast enough. So you're crafting Slayer gear. Just a very funny thing. An edge smith. Of course an edge smith works in the Slayer shop. That is very believable. I'm so miffed that, like... I'm so miffed that, like, they haven't laid any eggs yet. How have you not laid eggs yet, you lazy chickens? There we go. I have acquired egg. All right, so I can move Napalm up here. I'm curious if this is a different skill than what he's currently doing. That's how you get an Edge Lord. Mm-hmm. And eventually an Edge Master. Okay, so it is still just Cook. Wondering if this gives more XP or anything. Character's idle. Work at the Gatherer's Hut and you're idle. Kogan is also idle, but claims to not be. Okay. Okay, so now we need eggs again, so I will move you back. I guess what we do is we just wait until there's a good amount of eggs available, because currently we have very few. Oh, decent. We have so much fish. Okay, you know, because currently the fishing hut is doing nothing. No fishing. curious as to when we're gonna start getting edge weapons. I'm assuming once Shelly levels up. You're expecting the raccoon to kill the hen? I'm kind of surprised that like the little animals in the area haven't done anything yet. I will say that there's a bunch of I keep almost saying elves. Wolves up here that like damn near killed a couple of my dudes, so there is that. It would be very funny though if it had killed the hen. They want me to make that masonry hut. And like maybe I might just be playing very slowly, but it does seem like the game has quite a lot of like it takes time to get through stuff. Which is cool. Banana Unlimited is 43 years old now. You guys go back to training. We'll train until I have at least a weapon. Once I have a weapon, I can send them into fight. Speaking of, Shelly just gained a personal trait. Gives us industry, which we are certainly lacking in. We'll do that. We'll give you industry. And Timothy leveled up woodcutting. Oh shit, bamboo. I'm gonna go for the ash tree. We're about to get another ad, I think. Egg leveled up a trait. Get another resting shelter or another stool. I think we're gonna go for a stool. I like the variety in the sprites too. How old is Egg now? 26? Level 5 carpenter. Hold on a second. Why are you guys yellow? I guess yellows are the ones that are in military. Okay, here we go. Quick Quail, which appears to be a bow. A grasswood sword. Or a critter hide tunic, which just gives defense. Let's go with the sword. And I'm assuming, yeah, okay. So I'm going to give this to Banana Unlimited. It just appears in his hand. You never seen it before? This game, like, kind of... Well, we're about to get hit by ads, so I'm going to pause for 90 seconds. But this game kind of flew under the radar completely. It kind of had it had a rough early access launch back in November and kind of didn't really make a splash. I know I streamed it and a handful of people I know streamed it, but it didn't really... What's the word I'm looking for here? Set the world on fire at all? It's your style? Art style is great too. Yeah, so it's got mixed reviews, but from what I can tell, the reason it has mixed reviews is the UI it launched with was awful. It, for lack of a better term, was just convoluted and clunky and did a horrible job explaining itself. But we're stuck in ads, so I'll be repeating myself in a moment anyway. But yeah, for those of you not stuck in ads, you heard what I just said. And you'll get to hear me twice in a mo. I stretch or something, I don't know. Yeah, just holler chat when you're through ads. I know that it's kind of redundant to say that, but... Also, they have a Trello board. Just looking at their Trello board right now. There's like a list of known bugs here with screenshots of the bugs, which is kind of neat. Oh, totally. I mean, like, I'm not trying to sell you the game. That's up to you if you want to buy it. Banana. All right, where are we at? Yeah, this game had a horrible launch on Steam initially. And the reason it had such a bad launch was because the UI it launched with was convoluted as all fuck. It's worth 25 USD? I would just say, if you're trying to decide if it's worth 25 USD, don't buy it. And I generally just say this about video games in general. It's like, if you're trying to decide if something is worth it and you can't, don't. Just wait. Because sales always happen. Okay, so only one person can work in the forge at a time. That's fine. I just wanted to check that. Everybody's leveling up. I feel like I need to see like another 4 hours of this game. 4 to 6 hours before I decide if it's a comeback 2 game or play the shit out of it. And I'm somewhere in the middle right now. Prudent, resilient. Oh, that gives you body stats. That would be good for somebody in the military. Gluttonous. Gives you a lot of amenity. Oh shit, I'm actually going to give you resilience so we can get more prosperity, because we have nothing in prosperity right now. We're going to get another hen. And another cabbage field. I don't know. I'm nowhere near deep enough in. Buy my game instead. You've never made a game that I'm aware of anyway. But is that thing for sale? Like, I can't remember. I didn't think it was, but... How many eggs are we up to now? 6 eggs. Let's get napalm back up here. You come with Roth. You're ambitious. Just +3 soul. All right, Murdo. Our newbie. We need a name for our newbie, chat. What do we call Murdo? Fidgety McGee. There you go. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to hit. Fugit. There you go. Django fettuccine. That sounds delicious. I'll take 2. I'm gonna plant some carrots. And Kenny, you're a slayer, so I'm gonna give you heart buffed. You need another weapon, and then we'll go out. We'll see if we can kill those wolves. And you can be a heart buffed adventurer. And we got another chicken. What do we name this chicken, chat? Because, actually, I've got 2 chickens to name. I think. Unless they unnamed themselves. Because we had Burrito and, Churro, that's a good name. And then, this one up here I don't know where the others went. This can be, Nugget. There you go. Nugget. We got taco, churro, nugget, and burrito. There we go. An excellent family of chickens. And, I might move Bloomberg down to the fish thingy. Although we still have plenty of 47 fish. Yeah, we're gonna fish currently. Cheers, tickers. Enjoy CUD. And thank you for watching those tutorials, because, like, they are underperforming to the point where I'm probably just gonna, like, cram them out and get them done. They're not doing particularly well, which is a shame. I almost want to make 2 of these. I mean, episode 1's doing great. It's just part 2 underperformed, and part 3 is, I haven't looked since this morning. Doing awful. Like, I might just not even make any more beyond part 3. Because, like, it's doing so bad, it's, like, not even worth uploading. No, but, like, there's pretty typical, and then there's so bad it's not worth uploading. It's doing so bad it's not worth uploading currently. So. It's not, okay, so if part 1 gets 7,000 views, part 2 gets 2,000 views, and part 3 gets 2,000 views, and part 4 gets 2,000 views, that's a good Let's Play that's doing well. If part 1 gets 7,000 views, part 2 gets 1,500, and part 3 gets 250, yeah, stop. Like, just stop. Just don't do any more, because it's not worth it. And that's where we're at with that right now. What was your job? You're a preserver. Also, our food items are real low. How are we doing for food stuff in general, though? All right, Fudgety, we're going to move you to cooking. No, Arch Crystal is basically done as much as it's going to do unless somebody makes it go viral, which I have no control over. That's just the algorithm deciding to do that. It's basically done, run its course. It's gotten the views it's going to get. And it did worse than I was hoping it would, but not terrible. But I'm not making profit on it. I don't know what that statement means, Banana, but okay. Oh, I see. You're talking about passwords. I get it. Grab another hen. Let's name this hen... Potato. Let's give me that hen. And Shelly. We got some armor patch. Let's go with the shadow work dagger. And give that to Kenny. And we're going to take our 3 guys. We're going to draft them. We're going to go for a run, see if we can do some combat. Question is, where'd those wolves go? Oh, I see. They do go back to their spot. Okay, so now we can use abilities. So I can queue up Slice on that. And queue up Slice on him. And put you into Rage, I guess? Okay. So you have heal wounds, hold, and punch too. Okay. Can I tell you to heal wounds of you? That AoE. All right. Easy peasy. I don't. Okay. Chat, please explain something to me about wolf biology for a second here. We got pre-smoked meat. It's already been smoked. We got wolf skin and a ruby? Anyway, we got another hen, which I'm gonna name Donut. It's some MMO logic. It's something. Oh shit! When you take them out when they're drafted in the military, they light a little campfire and they eat food. Well, that's kind of rad. Did I tell them to pick it up? Okay, yeah, so I tell them to pick it up, and I'm assuming it goes into their inventory or something? They finish eating, and then they take a nap. That's kind of cool. Fudgety McGee just leveled up. They can make Purple Twilight. 12 uses of it, which gives +5 to stamina. Might as well make that, actually. Finally, we are getting a decent amount of eggs. And we get another kiddo. Accommodating. You have 2 stars? Gives you just? Sure, we'll go with you. I need a name for Leah, this lady. What do we name Leah, chat? They're an overworld map? If you scroll out, there is a little overworld map. Currently, it's just the campaign maps, which are pre-built, but in their roadmap, they have planned random maps, skirmish maps, and multiplayer, which is not in the game yet. So there's just, it's like 8 maps or something. But I need a name for Leah, chat. What do I name Leah? Gremlin? You want me to name him Gremlin? Is that what you're suggesting, Diamond? with your Gremlin for Mayor alt account? Chosen One, Skywalker, Megatron, Pam. We'll call you Gremlin. Welcome to the town, Gremlin. Send Gremlin to go work up here in the Preserver's Sanctuary. Welcome back, Gulu. We killed the wolves. Somebody's damaged library, whatever that is. I don't know how long they're going to rest over there for, but... Crystal sugar beet. It's fancy. So I'm assuming that the ruby is for crafting in the jewelry shop? This thing? Need masonry next, I suppose. How much wood do I have? Not a huge amount. We'll just kind of let them do their thing. Okay, so only one of these is currently operating. One person there, 2 people there. Nobody here, 3 there. Let's actually move... Slayer. Do I have anybody else who's got a bunch of points in cooking? We're gonna move Twooth back over here. Character leveled a trait. Timothy. Leveled up personal development. Give you honest. Go with prudent. Wouldn't that be pulling levers? And pushing buttons, Diamond? And freeing things from cages? Because that would be what I would say. Pulling levers and whatnot. Shelly leveled up. I'm going to go for a hide armor patch. Which didn't show up in the weapons. I'm wondering if it just immediately went over to one of these guys. Nope. No, it didn't. Is that a consumable? Ah, there it is. I give this to Kenny. Do I have a hunter? No, not yet. Which, Hunter's Lodge, I need masonry first. Which is what I'm working towards, which we need 5 more timber to have. There also seems to be, like, quite a lot of stuff up here, and there's, like, a faction up here. Like, an AI faction. Bloomberg leveled up and has unlocked another hen. This one's going to be named Bean. And Bleb leveled up, which gives us another hen. And I'm thinking I'm going to move Bleb, actually, down here. Because I think we have enough hens now. Yeah, we're going through things one at a time. Hen, we're going to name... Salad? Wings? Pretzel. That's a good one. I like pretzel. Pretzel. We'll do that. You can be pretzel. And Bloomberg. Yeah, no, we're good. So that's going to get our cooking rolling a little bit faster. Nacho? Next one can be Nacho. So, the chickens have their own age. I'm wondering if that means that once you just kind of have enough chickens, you can just stop people from working there, because it says that they just lay it in the stockpile. So the job of poultry person is literally just standing in there and making chickens appear? Somehow? So I'm assuming that there will be a point where I can just, like, stop them from doing that. Analysis lever, hi. Nobody has said that yet today, don't worry. One person asked if this is better than RimWorld, to which I said it's so different I can't even compare the two. So, you have your armor on now, right? I think I'm going to give each of these guys some vitality. We're going to go fight some more wolves. Get 'em, boys! What's that? Do I click on them? Okay. I do actually have to manually pick them up. Napalm. Ooh, what's this? Energy, +8 to energy for stamina. Solidarity Spud. I will absolutely make 6 servings of Solidarity Spud. And JSOG gained a Preserver trait. So, feet common, feet common, feet common. Gives you a diminished debuff if I give you that. Combat enemy receives a trait buff +1 stacks of diminishment. Rep modifier -1, stamina +1. I think I'm gonna go with replenishing harmony, which is just, yeah, we'll do that. And we've gained another child. Yeah, I bounced off of Timberborn. Timberborn was one of those games where it was like, man, I would rather just play Dwarf Fortress. You come with Roth, you've got Gregarious. Accommodating. We're gonna grab another lady, and she's going to go work here. Ava is her name. Chat, what do we name Ava? Beavers, though? Yeah, but like, so Timberborn is a full game built around a significantly less interesting version of we'll just let them rest. Built around a significantly less interesting version of Chicken Little. Of Dwarf Fortress's like water and fluid system. It's like there's zero reason for me to play that. I would rather just play Dwarf Fort. Are you healing? Okay, you know what? We're gonna draft you guys and bring them back over.
Food.
So they can heal.
Food is hand.
15-year-old Kenny's doing pretty good with Banana and JSOG. 2 orcs and Kenny. Fudgety McGee just leveled up. Make some more mushroom surprises. Small leveled up. I think I'm gonna give you Stacker Small. Okay, food's looking a lot better. I was gonna say, shouldn't you be healing? Oh, I see. Yes, you are healing. Kenny's up here and resting. Gremlin's working on forging care like things for JSOG. We're getting pretty close to getting some more armor and such. Kenny's healed up. Let's head back out. Grab a mushroom surprise. I like how much faster he moves than the other two. Kenny's just like a little speedster. Bleb leveled up cooking. That's wild nuts. We're gonna give wild nuts to those two. And Kenny? Oh, I dropped something. So does this just go directly into my inventory when I pick it up? It's a wolf skin? Yeah, it does, okay. I don't need them to run it back or anything. Wow, there's a lot of farming stuff here. Uh-oh. Got some pathing issues. The deer are blocking my way! Finally, we have someone who can wield a weapon, and haven't seen one of your kind for a long time. Adventurer, I need your help! Oh, boy. Wind Waker? Nintendo has called, and they would like their copyright back. Okay, so let's... What? There we go. Weird. When we tried to escape these damn enslaving gnolls to the south, they captured and executed my beautiful boy. Please get in their cavern and avenge him before they get us too. I mean, you should join me, maybe. We're about to get ads, so I'm going to pause the game. Need Link to be born. This is true. Yeah. Oh, also, I just got a Careforger weapon, so JSOG can get a weapon or something. You can't wait for the moment we get to unironically say, oh my god, he killed Kenny. I'm assuming they can also die of old age and whatnot. But yes. I also cannot wait for the time that we get to say, oh my god, they killed Kenny. Insert Dwarfy South Park. I mean, that would be a fun fort gimmick, just doing everything South Park, but you killed Kenny, bastards. Exactly, Faded. Exactly. Also, to answer your question more accurately, Diamond, the Arch Crystal video, while it hasn't done as well as I'd hoped, seems to be having a pretty steady tail, meaning it's continuing to get views, which is really good. So that part is good, but it's only made me $25 so far, which is like... Not brilliant. But it continuing to get views is a good sign. But I'm gonna drink some water. It is hot today. Holy fuck. I don't know about you guys, but it's like 35 degrees almost today. It's like 32 is like the guaranteed high with the possible higher temperatures. But yeah, no, I'm really enjoying this game just because it is unique enough and doing things differently to other games enough that This is a fun little thing. I love heat waves. Oh god, 108. It's pretty brutal. That's what, like 36, 37, something like that. Getting close to 40 Celsius. Yeah, that's the problem here. Is we've got like 70% humidity right now. It's weird. It's never this humid. Never this humid. All right, we're through ads. So Gremlin made a thing for you right here, JSOG, because JSOG is like my healer character. So Gremlin made a thing for my healer character. So there's a remedy kit or Survivor's Rags, which just gives us block chance. Fiber Bandage, which is a consumable. I think I'm going to give them armor. That's what we're going to do. Oh, interesting. You can give them to any soldier. Doesn't actually matter which one you give it to them. I don't know how strong these gnolls are, but let's try and fight with them. It's going pretty all right. Bob, and yourself? Leveled up. Get another hen. How many eggs am I up to? 22 eggs. All right. I'm going to move Bloomberg, which is still funny as heck of a name, over to fishing. Because I think we have enough hens. And this newest hen is going to be named... Unless you guys have something better. I'm going with Cupcake. Why are you idle? Am I out of fruits? Ah, I'm out of vegetables. And, Bleb is idle because we're out of vegetables. Okay, so I'm going to move Bleb to here. We're going to get some more harvesting going. Oh, I see. They got the door open. Cool. These are the gnolls, I assume. I like gnolls. Gnolls are like a good kind of orc stand-in that are not as standard. Okay, so let's make you rage. Let's make you rage. Okay, resets threat. You can heal wounds. You seem to be winning. It is 3v1, so it's not exactly a fair fight. Pick all the stuff up. There's also this gnoll who's sleeping. Get him, boys! Oh no, you got netted. We've been entrapped. Oh, I see. Two of us got netted. Needs to just be like a stun or something. A little chest over there. What's in the chest? Scrappy bow. Linen chest plate. Head armor. We'll give it to JSOG. I like games where armor shows up on your dudes. And you can go to JSOG as well. You got better gear. Durable cap. We'll go grab that as well. Hyena man, yeah, or something. Chicken Little leveled up. We're going to use that to plant another cornfield. And it appears that Kenny is leveled up an adventurer trait. So we're going to buff Kenny's heart, not with a baked potato. And we got Spoders. And over here, Egg is leveled up. I think I'm going to make another stool. my table. And we're gonna fight. Bunch of spoders, actually. Okay, they're pretty weak. They web. Assuming they also have a poison. I don't know why that spider dropped wood, but that spider dropped wood. Oh shit, still alive. Well, we're all pretty okay. These spiders seem kind of weak. But there now suddenly is kind of a lot of them, so maybe we should back up. Yeah, there's also a person back here. I'm thinking we back up. Uh-oh, maybe not. Can you get back in here? Be wary about that big one, Brood Queen. Yeah, we should leave. 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 Heal your wounds. Don't you... I'm not sure how to use this. Okay, let's use this and get out. Let's get out. Ignore the human in the thingy. Just get out. Just get out. Just get out. I mean, this is a really weird game, Allsire. So you're accurate with that. We almost lost Banana Unlimited. Yeah. Kenny leveled up. Aggressive Onslaught feat. Speedy entrance. Okay. Or Relentless Momentum. Which gives you higher action speed. That seems good. Small. Gets us another beat field. We're going to continue buffing your heart. And sudden empowerment. This one stacks of swift hand trait. It's a common buff. Put that. I feel like Banana's the one that almost always dies. He's always at the front. We're going to buff your soul. And we get a child. We have stupid amounts of unity. We're going to go with this lady. Chat, I need a name for this lady. Who's currently Isabella. What do we name Isabella? By limiting the bananas, that's how. Clearly. Makes perfect sense to me. Zelda? You know what? You're right. Zelda. Alrighty, Zelda. What do I make Zelda do? Zelda, you go chop wood. Character has a debuff. How do I see the debuff? Regardless, I think I can cure that. Which I think cures the debuff. Shelly leveled up. Gives us a weapon. What if Zelda was a grill? I'm pretty sure Zelda is a grill. Is she not? Did I name a dude Zelda? I mean, then we just need a lady named Link if Zelda is not a grill. I just gotta knock at the door. 2 seconds. We need a kid named Legend of. Or like a piece of some livestock named Legend of. All right. No, Zelda is a lady. There you go. All right. Zelda's gonna go help us chop down trees. We're gonna disband them. Let the soldiers go snooze. Do the thing they need to do. Go back to training. I'm going to make a preservers thingy. And we're going to get somebody else into the military, I think. Although I still don't even have a friggin' masonry, which I think should actually be the higher priority here. In fact, there seems to be just kind of a lot in this game. There we go. That's what we need. We need the mason. So it pulls stuff out of stone, which there's a bunch of that up here. Kind of tempted to just throw it like right here. I need somebody with too much free time to go do something else. Certainly not the veggie people. How are we doing on fish? 13. Okay, no, I need somebody fishing. I think I'm going to move Shelly up to here. Because I don't think I need Shelly to be making that many more weapons at this point. Bunch of people leveled up. Napalm. Become erratic. Envious or cruel. I wonder if they get good personal traits as kids, and then as they get older, they start developing negative ones. Charcoal of Ages, starring George Foreman as Grilda. So, Napalm Sideburns, our chef, is becoming cruel. Leb leveled up. And is becoming emotional. Bleb leveled up and is going to plant another eggplant. Fudgety McGee is going to create a mushroom surprise. Over suspicious. Farsighted. Gives a bunch of industry. We're going to go with that. I will bake chicken in if you don't like my soup. I mean, I will bake you in the soup if you don't like my soup kind of thing. Bark biter weapon. I kind of wish that I could see what they currently had equipped. Well, I'm going to give this to JSOG. There you go. You have a big old hammer now. Give that to JSOG. Durable cap we're going to give to Kenny. Oh, wait. What? Apparently Kenny can't wear a durable cap, so we're going to give it to Banana Unlimited. White hide chest piece. I'm going to give to Kenny. Oh, I see. I understand how this is working. Having the preference for live, realizing that you can just watch the cut video anytime. Yep, this is true. I have to kill 2 more gnolls. I'm thinking we start training another soldier. We're getting another kid soonish. Heard that shh sound a couple times now, and I don't know what it is. Okay, so 3 of my stoves are working. What are we doing on veggies currently? Tons of veggies currently. Kenny leveled up. Adventurer. You have better vision radius. I think I'm going to give you that. Gremlin leveled up. A remedy kit, we'll take that, which is a consumable. And we're just going to make some more stuffed meals. And we have another orc, who I think I'm just going to take and put into the military, because I need some more orcs. We're short on orcs. So we have a new orc child, chat, named Irvand, but we're going to rename him. What do we name the orc? I mean, we could just call him Ganon, if we want to stick with that theme. What do you mean becoming? Becoming cruel. Human. Ganondorf. I think I'm going with Ganondorf. Ganondorf. Ganon is going to go chop down trees until we have enough tree for me to be able... Oh, never mind. You're not going to go chop down trees. You're just going to go train on a training dummy. I like that the raccoon's helping with training. Very nice of the raccoon. Also, Ganon going to be added to the squad. Kind of... Kind of looks like that one guy from Dragon Ball who I'm blanking on the name of right now. So, Twooth can get Prudent, Fit, or Creative. We're going to take Creative. And Weapons. It's because you don't actually have, like, a stat yet. I need to wait for you to level up. Salvager. That gives industry. Sure, we'll give you Salvager. Oh no, he's hot. You know, I'll be completely honest with you. I don't understand the horniness of the Legend of Zelda franchise. Like, I've played a number of those games over the years, and I don't get it. Yeah, it's a very cozy village until you realize we're training children for the military, and we have child labor everywhere. But yeah, very cozy village. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I never fully understood why that fan base is so horny. Was kind of perplexed me a wee bit. Plant another turnip. And another cabbage. I mean, he's pretty buff, I get it, but I don't know. Like, childlike characters from those games never really registered that way in my brain. I don't know. But then again, there's all kinds of horniness for all kinds of different fandoms that I've never fully understood, so. Character was idle for a second, but now they're no longer idle, so what was that? Right, Kenny leveled up. Stacker, prudent, or accommodating. Stamina, movement speed. I'm gonna go with accommodating for the most stamina. Yeah, but just because there's porn for it doesn't make it morally okay to look at it. Does that make sense? But I don't know. Oh, diamond's fine. Also, Piccolo is who I was thinking of. Yeah, this guy looks like Piccolo. And we're going to make you into a protector. Yes. Gives you a taunt. Also, I'm going to rename this guy to Piccolo because he just looks like Piccolo to me. And we'll give you that dagger. And, ooh, patient. This is just. That's a lot of stamina. We're gonna give you patient and another turnip. No, I don't necessarily mean that. Like, none of them, even the adult version of Link to me doesn't look like an adult. I much prefer, like, the original Dragon Ball over Dragon Ball Z. I enjoyed that show a lot more. It was just a much more enjoyable series of things for me. All right. Let's do... Nope. Link needs a beard? Yeah. Link, you know, actually, Nintendo, you're never going to listen to me, and I don't play your games anyway, so don't. They need to go full God of War with Link. Give him a beard and give him like a challenged dad arc. I'm just saying. Be very entertaining. Go kill some spoders. It's like post-divorce Link is what we need. Yeah, tattoos, exactly. Give him a tramp stamp while you're at it. Budgety McGee. Ooh, +4 anime energy. Sure, I'll make sunrise tomato soup. All right, we got spoders incoming. All right. Holy shit, there's spiders everywhere. A very questionable direction to go, guys. Okay, Banana Unlimited is almost gonna die again. I don't know if I actually have to activate these or if you just do it. Run away! Run up! No! Okay. Oh no, we might lose Kenny. Okay. Pour one out for Banana, chat. All right, let's, there is a big, scary, evil monster spider in here. Whoa, what are you? I don't know, but they've joined the settlement. Oh boy. Let's see how this goes. I just realized I probably could have used a consumable and saved our friend here's life, but I didn't. Wouldn't that have just healed you? Well, it definitely didn't. Let me give you a heart buff. You're just throwing axes? Yeah, it looks like you're throwing axes. Okay, yeah, we need to leave. Apparently we picked up somebody named Pirelli. No idea how we managed that, but... Oh, there goes Kenny. Chat, you guys can say the thing now. Alright, well, we managed to, we managed to get the thing that finally happened. Rest in peace. To Kenny. Okay, so now we need to name somebody else Kenny, don't we? That's how this works. Donkey milk? Excuse me? Okay, I really wish that there was like a pick up all loot thing. Alright, well, let's leave. This place is cursed. What was that? Sunbeam surprise. Okay, so clearly some sort of meal. Character needs assignment. What are you? Chat, we need to name this guy. Unless you guys can think of something, I'm going to call him Chin. Because he kind of looks like he's got a big chin. And Chin's going to go train. Once they get back. And this person, Pirelli. Jay Leno. Bunch of people leveled up. Punishing Harmony. Sure. We've got another child, which is good. You can grab body buffed. You need assignments. And you also gained a trait. Bloomberg. Runbelt attracts carp and sunfish. Let's do that. And I got a bunch of characters that need assignment. I think Gamble, that dude that we just got, is going to be Canny the second. You know, honestly, naming a fighter in a game like this Kenny is like the equivalent. Character is a dangerous debuff. Really wish that they were more clear. Wheezy. Yeah, exactly. It's like giving somebody a red shirt in Star Trek. It's like naming somebody red shirt in a game like this. Peasy. It's currently assigned to the Gatherer's Hut. Apparently there's nothing to do at the Gatherer's Hut, which is okay. TZ, we're gonna send you up here. Chin. Is going to go train here. So then Kenny the second. Oh, is that the maximum number of people I can have? Okay, I suppose so. Chin, instead, you're going to go work here. You're going to go chop down trees. How do I remove you from this? Ah, I see. Right click. Yeah, it looks like you can only have 4 in a squad at a time, so. Looking around, is there any more trees around here? Like, there's a ton down here and whatnot, but which I could totally move up into. Let's just go Woodworker's Hut. Maybe it's too far away. Or can I just not build it because I can't see it? How many squads? It looks like just one. Oh, also, this is a thing that we need to explore. But I'm going to go to build. Okay, so I can't build here. It's too far away. That's fine. Chin's assigned to work there, so it's okay. What are you? By the Molten Core, a newcomer. Welcome, welcome. Your timing couldn't be better. There's a bit of trouble, you see, and I could use a hand. A stat. I don't have any hands to spare. I used to have a wonderful collection of magical tomes. I did. A storm blew through and scattered them all over Arachnia. Okay. To find you your tomes? Went up to my brethren's den in the north, and another washed up in the hands of those damn gnolls to the south, and the last is inside the cavern. I may not be as spry as I used to be, and these old bones won't survive the trip. You look hard. You look sturdy enough to handle it. Fancy a thing. If you manage to find all 3 and bring them back here to my library, it's quaint little nook next to me. You'll have a goodly reward waiting for you. Okay, TZ leveled up. Legacy. They're 56. Applies a random black starting trait upon reaching adulthood. Oh! So TZ here is getting old. So when they get old, they get a one-off consumable which buffs a newborn. That's pretty cool. I'm going to make that. Also fair enough, Chiefin. You also are getting a legacy. Others advice heart. Applies a random starting personality upon adulthood. Oh, well, that is a lot of timber, but... Tavern keep prepares consumable drinks. So I can eat... This is interesting. It's like, as characters get old and die, you either get, like, one-off buildings, because this isn't buildable anywhere, I don't think. Tavern keep? Mining shack, farmhouse, forester's hut. Oracle mound, pottery oven. So you either get, like, one-off buildings that you can construct as their legacy, or a buff for a new character. That's really cool. Let's just get, Get Timothy working up there. What do you need? Apparently prepares drinks, but, like... It doesn't say what materials it requires. Tavern Keep prepares consumable drinks as path rewards. Characters receive a buff if they finish eating at the hub while the Tavern Keep is working. That's cool. Give you encouraging. I'm starting to see a lot of the same things. Get another kid. We got focused. Ghost? What? Huh. Bitter Skettler's Ghost. Guys, this way. Well, they punched it to death. Did somebody die? Maybe? I've also got a lot of characters with dangerous debuffs, and I don't know how to see these debuffs. Okay, so you're just Elder, I guess, is your dangerous debuff? Maybe not. No, I don't know how to see these debuffs. You know, where's Kenny? Dead. Died in combat. God, this game is so cool. I don't know. This game is just growing on me. Like, the more I'm playing of it, the more I'm enjoying it. Like, it's weird and quirky and strange, and I don't understand what 80% of it is. But it is weirdly compelling. It's also, like, kind of a lot to follow and to process. Characters in combat with what? Okay, so this ghost keeps respawning. I don't know how to deal with it. Chad, have I missed something on how to deal with this ghost? 'Cause if I'm missing something, please tell me. Fortunately, this thing seems pretty weak. Saw a grave somewhere in the buildings menu? Did you? Okay, I missed that. Ah, there we go. Settler's grave. Okay. I mean, how many did I lose? Was it 2? Oh, I see. You need Settler's remains to be able to do it. Kind of sad it doesn't say whose grave it is. That's a shame. Chicken Little. We'll give you this. Kenny the Second has become a... We'll go with Slayer again, because I lost Kenny. Petrified Saber is going to go to Kenny the Second as soon as you can. Actually, let's just give this to Piccolo. That can go to Kenny. You can have that. Okay. Get another wooden hut. I don't think I need, so instead... Let's go with a potato field. I haven't been making potatoes. And egg. You get... Ice. I'm assuming when Legacy levels up, they die. This is Wisdom and experience from one generation to the next. That's just kind of my assumption, but I could be wrong. Character needs assignment. Jay Leno is doing nothing. Well, who's surprised? Get Jay Leno down there. Character's idle. Egg. I guess we're out of wood. Get egg back down here working on that. You received a trait. Make us that. You've leveled up to be an adventurer. We're going to give you self-buffed. Grab another cabbage field. All right. I kind of wish that, like, there was some sort of uniform set, because it is kind of hard to, like... The things that I'm starting to bump into now with this is like, okay, this game still has like really weird UI, you know? I don't make it bad, like it's fine. It's just awkward at points. I'm gonna give you creative, and I'm also going to... Carpentry workshop needs wood. We're going to move you off of this for a bit, because I have enough people right now. Also, because chat's been a little bit quiet. Chat, if you're listening to the stream, could I get a round of beers? And at this point, anything to keep the chat moving is greatly appreciated. I think we're going to draft them again and send them out again. Let's just make sure that all 4 of them have weapons. Oh, I see. So because you have the remedy kit equipped. I get it. Hey, Leno. You trained at all? No. I don't really want you coming in if you're not trained at all. We're gonna redraft you guys, and let's go the other way and go for the gnolls. As those spiders seem kind of tough. They're playing TFM now as well. Hell yeah. Beers? Where? In chat now. Rubber bandage. I'm actually curious. Chat, who here is playing this game right now? Like, just show of hands. Holy shit, Kenny's quick. So, Devil Dawn, me, anybody else in chat actively playing this game right now? Did I get Jay again and not Piccolo? Wait. Okay, well, I will run them back home then. And then Piccolo, you add to party. So the reason I say this is because there's currently 3 people playing this game in the world. So I'm assuming I'm one of them, right? Like, if we look at this, the current player base of this game is, I think, all of us. The 24-hour peak was today, was 6. So, Earthy Delight. Extra energy. Didn't realize I got a child there. Tour Garden. We're gonna name you Diamond. Whoops. I can spell. There you go. Diamond. You get a dude. And I'm gonna send you to go work up there. Alright, so let's disband that. And remove Jay Leno. It'll up after release. Not if it doesn't recover from its mixed reviews, mate. Like, it's almost guaranteed to not if it doesn't recover from that. What's this? Big ol' rock? Yeah, no, I mean, the 400 and something peak was, like, on launch day, basically. Kill 2 more gnolls. Oh, that's a bright light. Get 'em, boys! There's a evil meat bug. Come on, kids. Let's get them. I say kids because we got J-Sog and then a 9-year-old and an 11-year-old. Pottery oven needs an egg. Okay, well, we just got Timothy and Diamond, so let's move Diamond down to the poultry coop. Ring of Regen, cool. And a linen chest piece. Scrap Wand of Shadowmancy. Holly Golly, thank you very much for the raid. Chat room, can I get a big round of beers for the raiders? And mods, if there's anybody watching, could I shout out for the raiders, please? Thank you. Gremlin leveled up. Interesting. Prosperity settlement whenever a member places a tree. Okay, so I'm moving Gremlin over here. Because you get benefits now every single time somebody places a tree. And Kenny's going to become a heart buffed adventurer. So he can scout a little bit. Oh, man. Poor dwarf. Dwarves or a bunch of dudes are leveling. I can get a stone sculpture? Oh, that's cool. Place it right there. Else leveled. Personal development. You become emotional. So I assume you've been digging too deep then, Endorphs? Bone armor. On that, whatever that is. Foods. I'm gonna let them camp and eat. I guess chickens don't live that long. 'Cause I'm looking around and noticing that I have no chickens left. Give you heart buffed. And body buffed. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the way the adamantine spires are currently set up in Dorfort, but characters idle, who that? You work at the pottery oven, Napalm. 59. And move Napalm down to this stove so you can keep cooking. We'll let you do that until there's stuff available for this. You need egg. Random fire spawns are annoying. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that whole process in the game currently either. Okay, let's wake them up. Let's go murder some gnolls. I think this will be enough gnolls, actually. This one actually seems like he's got some combat behind him. Are you just removing that stuff, Chiefin? Is that why you say that? Interesting. This guy just falls on the ground, doesn't actually die. Anarchist's hat. Or Arcanist's hat. Okay, we got some foods. Okay, there's actually a few of them here now. Uh-oh, this is not good. Don't. Oh, boy. It's really difficult to control your dudes in combat. There you go. You're going to adjust over to this guy. That looks like a dinosaur. Hang in there, Piccolo. Need to hit this guy. There you go. Two-time him. Take him out. Remedy soups. Think I can give this to Piccolo? Can he? There you go, it's one down. Fiber bandage. Give that to Piccolo. Piccolo, Piccolo, Piccolo. What's the remedy soup for? It removes debuffs. There we go. One of your dudes isn't fighting. He's a healer. He doesn't have a weapon. He gives us buffs and stuff, is what he does. There we go. I really wish it was easier to pick up all this loot. Self-buffed. Work resolve. Let's also just let them nap. This guy's not going to notice. Kenny the second leveled. Work buffed. Self-buffed. You leveled up. More of those. And invigorating assault. Sure. And we're about to get hit by ads, so I'm going to pause for 90 seconds. Hello, Nature Dwarf. Just checking in for 5 minutes. What's up, dude? Hopefully you're not stuck in ads right now. I'd feel bad about that. Tune in just for 5 minutes and then immediately get slapped with advertisements. Yeah, I don't know. Seeing the player count of this game kind of makes me sad. It's like, I don't know. This game's cooler than that. I wonder if this game's ever been on sale. Price history. So they do 20% off sales every so often. Ads are good, they support the stream? Yeah, but still. I think I do the same. Just wait until it complains about a specific problem World Gen is having, and then turn that requirement down. Oh, so you're just messing around trying to make cool, cool worlds, obviously. Alright, well, we should be through the ads now. Healing my dudes up. We're gonna go fight with this guy who seems kind of strong. There we go. It's not that strong. We have finished this quest with these gnolls, but trying to find that tome anyway. Server. Settlement member receives a combat trait triggering the enemy plus storing energy with skill. There we go. Main Quaif. I see. I just fell asleep again because I didn't actually have them drafted. Whoa, okay. Give you Invigorating Assault. Another hen. I feel like whenever I turn Volcanism up too high on, like, it's a very fine balance between getting a lot of really cool volcanoes in Dwarf Fortress and just getting worlds that crash a shit ton. But I feel like Volcanism is one of the ones that crashes the game more often than not. Okay, 2 more. Okay, you're going to start healing. You're going to attack this guy. What are you wielding? It's kind of crazy. It's just like this 60-year-old orc, a 13-year-old orc, and then an 11-year-old child. Just fighting an entire army of dudes and winning. If you type in !point tickets, Nature Dwarf, you'll see how many you have. And you may very well be able to invest. Okay. What the fuck is that? Is that a mimic? Because that was a chest a second ago. I think that's a mimic. Huh. All right, then. Where are you hitting? Have a stun? Perfectly fine. I mean, assuming they drop the gear that's in them when you kill them. Leno leveled up gardening, which allows me to make a, I'm going to just say this word out loud, bush cube. Or a black pepper field, or a bush orb. Chat, I don't think the bush orb does anything, but I'm gonna make the bush orb just on principle, because it's a bush orb. An orbital bush. You're leveling up as an adventurer. You're leveling up heart. Hazed Infliction. Receiving damage from a skill, triggering... It's a wounded debuff. So it gives a debuff, basically. And you, main gatherer, so I'll make more turnips. Or eggplants, I think is what I clicked. Plant the orb. Prune the orb. Ponder the orb. Field workers tool set, paper. Alright. Go grab that. Field rat. Can I search these? I don't know if we search these. Guess we do. Mudbug needle and wood. So you do actually get, like, things and bits and pieces from these, from searching the enemy camps. Looks like there's some gnolls left still. Leveled up. Gives us some more fields. Can make a sunrise omelet. We're gonna keep buffing you. Okay, no, just you back up. You hit you, yes. You hit you, perfect. Generating the map. G-Fin. We're gonna self-buff you. Turns out, punching things is a really good way to level up combat stuff. Who knew? I'm not sure why they do this, where they just, like, run past shit. Kind of annoying. But, okay. Oh, is it always 50-50? It's not 50-50. But it's, it's 45-55 if you're not subbed, 50-50 if you're subbed. How come you're taking so long to die? You have 250. Oh, I see, because you're Overseer Durok. Also, I can barely see this, but it looks like Piccolo here almost dead. So... we may lose. We may lose Piccolo here. Okay, so you should be healing Piccolo. Yep, Piccolo's dead. Okay, so this guy hits pretty fucking hard, turns out. I'm going to just try. Give J-Sog a better weapon. Just be like, can we kill him maybe? Whoa, okay, both the children are dead. Chat, we killed Kenny again. Run away! No, he's not gonna make it. Rest in pieces. Well, 'tis time. And I know that, like, you can get attacked, too. I don't think that'll happen in this map. Okay. Well, let's throw... Yamcha? Sure. Or Yamcha? Yeah, sure. Let's throw Chin into here. I'm pretty sure that's still an issue. We just have too many woodcutters. Start building adventurers again. I also lost a bunch of weapons. Makeshift club, you go to Chin. Bow and armor, you go to Chin. Character with dangerous debuff. Should have the ability to clear a debuff with the soup, right? Mushroom surprise. Small. Wait, no, that's not the right one. I need the curing one. Oh, well, wrong one. It's fine. You can become kind. Sure, that's a benefit. To make another rock statue. Napalm Sideburns has a debuff too. Which is he's decaying? Oh. That's a little dark. I mean, he is 63, I suppose. You know, I'll be honest, chat. I was expecting to play this game for like 2 hours and then go do something else. This has been weirdly engrossing. Like, kind of very engrossing. Anyway, we have a new kid. Somebody with eye, heart, and body. You do. All right, newbie. Uther, you are going to be named, Yamcha. And you're gonna learn to punch things. Uh-oh. I need to make 2 more graves. Build. Settler grave. 2 more. Good sign of a good game? Certainly. Even though, like, I don't know how easy this is to follow, but, like, I'm completely confused as to what most of this is doing. But, you know. I kind of wish it wouldn't tell me that characters have dangerous debuffs if it's just that they're getting old, because I don't think there's anything I can do about that. That's kind of the gist that I'm getting anyway. Is that you can stack traits to avoid death or remedies and such, because like some of the meals allow you to. Let's move napalm up here, assuming we have eggs. Holy shit, we have a lot of veggies too. Word, kid. I agree. But yeah, that's neat. I'm assuming, like, decay is what kills them. But path, fish pond, sure. I'm gonna give you Slayer. Chin. So Chin is now a Slayer. Oh, interesting. I never placed a resting hut that we unlocked, so it just shows up in the rewards spot. Who's just too strong to die of natural causes? Yeah, I'm just too dumb to die. Or whatever. I will say, this kind of bottleneck of wood here is a wee bit frustrating. Because, like, everything I need right now needs timber. And it's, like, I've got 3 people working here, and it's like, yeah, there's no wood. Also, they appear to be stuck. They're all trying to fell an oak tree, but they can't. So I'm going to... Can I remove them by clicking this? Yes, I can. Remove all 3 of these. Okay, and then I will reassign them. Zelda. Bean. We'll just put you 2. Gremlin, what can I make you do? You're just, you're a settler, you're farsighted. Gremlin, let's put you in the military. Okay, I'm starting to sense an issue with pathing here. They're all trying to fell an oak tree and they can't. That's an ash tree. Let's see if I run them up in here. I'm gonna try this again. Harvest. I'm going to move this woodcutter's hut up here. Get rid of this one. And assign them to this. So, Zelda. And Beam. Gremlin, you join the party. So they're both trying to just fell an oak tree. Are they trying to go for like these up here or something? Yeah, me too. Like that, the trees as a mechanic, I'll be honest, I don't fully get. But there's a lot of mechanics in this I don't fully get. Oh, there we go. So now they're gonna go fell that. I build up here. Can I? I'm assuming because it's this color, I can't build here. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Multiple woodcutter huts in different areas. This is the only area with trees that I can build in. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Can I build up here? Let's draft them again. Try up here, because there is trees up this way. I'm kind of assuming the answer is no. Diamond level the trait. Hen. Definitely some pathing weirdness I've run into. Can I build back here? No. Okay. So yeah, no, the only area I can build, to my knowledge, is like this area, basically. But it seemed, but like, yeah, I don't know. They also only get the like one-off trees when they level up, right? So if they're not leveling up, then they don't get to do anything? Interesting. Why are they both marked as falling ash tree? Okay, so you're like chopping wood there. Like, you'd think that they chop these down. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something with the wood cutter huts. But the other, like, tidbit, though, is that, when I was killing stuff, I kept finding wood on the ground. Maybe that's what they want me to be doing? I'm gonna grab you. You're gonna go do this. We're gonna name this one G Finlang. There you go. Welcome to the military, kiddo. Character's level to trait. Nuts. Need the one that removes debuffs. I'm gonna make a mint field. I do. And Yamcha is now building allies with their high endurance. We'll do that. Yeah, someone has to, Stratature. I played this back when it launched and liked it mechanically, but hated its UI. Wishing your first man good luck. Cheers, dude. I guess this can have 2 people working in it. What is that? Plain quaif? I'm sure you can have that. Alright, chest piece. You can have that. Grab a sugar beet field. See up there. Also, what's up, Stratature? I don't think I've ever seen you outside of the realms of Twitter and various Discord servers. Or, my apologies, X. Gremlin can be a protector. Gremlin protect. That can go there. That can go there. Mystic, Observer, Wise. Bleb is most definitely wise. Doing all right. Having a cast on a Sunday. Out of coffee, apparently. Just drank the last of it. Bleb became wise. And then goes and picks a mushroom. I agree, that is very wise. Yeah, the gear stuff kind of doesn't make much sense to me. A whole bunch of common stuff that doesn't really mean much to me. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this game needs like a forester field or something, you know, like something that replants trees. Unless I'm just massively missing something. G-Fin gets to be a slayer. It's a whack weapon. Assuming he's still too small to hold weapons. Emma, stuffed meal. Acts of personal development. Another hen. Let's throw one of these in. Well, it's like, I think the trees grow back, but they grow back really slowly, because I saw one pop back up once. And then you can plant your own trees. Uh-oh, got another ghost. Somebody died. Wish it was a little bit more clear as to who dies when they die. Just suddenly you start seeing these skeletons. Let's go kill this guy. Kill it. Fight it. Or just let it float away. I don't know. All right, I see. You're just going to punch it. Bonk. There you go. There's just bones everywhere. Do I have to pick that up with the adventurers? Guess so. Not sure what I do with those bones, but here we are. Yeah, I don't know. It is hot in here. There's two things about this mission that are bothering me. One is build a weapon carver's table, which from what I can tell isn't in the game anymore. The other is the fact that everything requires wood. And these are the only trees I'm seemingly allowed to chop down. Those are my two annoyances with this game right now. It's either like, A, give me a lot more trees to chop down, or B, maybe it just wants me to like throw every newborn we get. Uh-oh. Naggin has a legacy trait now. I think we're gonna give that to Yamcha. Yamcha gets Elder's Advice Heart. Which didn't seem to do anything. At a glance. Alright, chat room. So we're at a point with the stream, because it is Sunday where I'm starting to get a little hungry. Stream keeps going as long as chat remains active. If chat gets quiet, I will just go make lunch. Kind of where I'm at for the rest of the day. I could just kind of keep going, but chat's got to move. If chat's not moving, chat's bored. And if chat's bored, I might as well go do something else. Edit a video or something. I mean, you can beer, that works, but conversation is what keeps the stream going. It's not, we're about to head to bed. You have a good night. Cheers, Final. Because it's not a Tuesday where I just stream for 10 hours. Although, the next stream will actually be on Wednesday. Desmona. Let's go, Stone. Our lovely mud. And, gonna remove Teasy from this, and we're going to put Stone into the stone cutting gerb. And you... I'm gonna go do that. Keeping it moving a bit before you go. Little people die of old age. So I've got this guy up here who has this. Where is it? Got this debuff called Decaying, which stacks. So I'm assuming that kills them. It certainly looks like it. But there are ways to make things that stop people from accruing negative traits. I assume you can, like, evade that eventually. It's like they get Elder, and then they get Decaying. But certain meals, which are random that you can get, seem like they can stop them from decaying. Which, yeah, I agree. Neat mechanic. But this game is just full of neat mechanics and neat ideas. Venture level 5 to 20. We'll give the, what is this? Crudgel, which gives cripple. We'll give that to Chin. All right, so there is one more gnoll I need to kill. The question is, can these morons fight it? Probably not, but Ethan will give you a weapon. Yamcha needs a weapon. And Gremlin needs a weapon. And then... I don't really have much going on that I can Give them as benefits. Give you emotional. Need more red. And you get heart buffed. 20-minute illustration. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. What'd you draw? It's not the homework you should be doing. Who does homework? Come on. Let's not be silly. Does Yamcha have a cape? No, he doesn't. Oh, what is that? Oh, great. Well, we just immediately got completely surrounded, so this is awful. We've crippled him multiple times. Let's hit this thing. You turn around and hit that. Just gonna die in a moment. There we go. I don't know what that is. Aura of intimidation. Okay, so he threw down an aura of intimidation, whatever that is. I'm assuming we want to move out of this, but we're still killing it. We've got bleed on it. Can we move out of this? Can you move out of this? I assume not, actually. We are winning, though. Come on, guys. No, looks like we won. Power ally. It's a good thing he has no allies. Oh, and then we can kill the Aura of Intimidation. That's interesting. How many of these did he place? I think he placed a couple of these. That's a lot of things. Also, hold on a second. Am I going crazy? Or is the UI all, like, weirdly sized? Yeah, it is weirdly sized. What the heck? Hold on. I'm just gonna save and reset the game. What the heck? Yeah, now it's back. What the heck happened? Weird. Now this guy. Also, yeah, it does kind of seem like free XP. Band of Trampling. Survivor Rings. Sunrise Tomato Soup. All right. You guys can just hang out there and eat and do your things. I can get them to search for stuff while it's here too. All right. So we have a new kid. I'm gonna grab you because you are influence-based. Let's name this child here Alex. For Alex in chat. And you Can go learn to plant trees, hopefully. And Chin leveled up and is healing. Chin, what level are you? You're level 4, 3, 3, 2. Okay. Now we just wait for them to finish eating and heal. And we can explore the rest of these zones. Although it looks like G-Fin's healed already, so. Alright, I can make another wooden stool. We're healing up. Everybody's healed? Alright. Let's explore around a little more. Okay, we already cleared that. Cleared that. This was the last zone that we needed to finish. I think having one range dude in your party of 4 is very helpful. Oh shit! I can add more people to my party now. I couldn't do that before. I wonder why that is. Maybe overall population or something? Not sure why that is, but it seems like I can't do that. Yeah, that joke's already been made a couple times, don't worry. You're not the first person to make that joke. But, you know, it's possible to make a chair called a stool. This is a thing that exists in society. It's not automatically a poop. Holy shit. Hello, Boulder Fist. I would say let's turn around, but I don't think I can make them. Wish us luck, chat. Round of beers. That's a bigums. A big lad. How much damage do you do? Ow! Okay, well, you're almost dead already. It's got a big ol' thingy that does a whole lot of damage. Walk away. Alright, well, we're all gonna die, I think. Let's see if I can just make them run away. Run away! Run away, G-Fin! We're caught in combat right now, I see this. Run! Maybe able to save 2 of them. Are you? Holy shit, look at this boulder. Look at this boulder. Okay, so you can actually run away from it. Can you run too, maybe? Run away! Oh no, he got poisoned. So we lost Gremlin and Yamcha. But I did kill the Knoll King. Means I can probably talk to the guy up here to complete the quest. Also, I need to, build some more tombs for them. I just realized these guys have a dog. Wait, didn't I technically complete that quest? Right? I get a duck! Holy shit, from poultry you get ducks eventually. We have ducks now. Those are the weirdest looking ducks I've ever seen. But I can... Novice Slayer's Hunger. Ooh! Just get XP faster. I like this. There, Gatherer. More cabbages. Sure, we'll grab that. Character is idle. Jay Leno is idle. Well, Jay Leno, you go start training in the military because we need more military. Wait till I get a goose. Oh, then we won't even need an army anymore. So yeah, this wood problem is an issue that I'm not particularly enjoying. But looks like I can add more people to the military now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Zelda into the military. I'm sure she'll love it. I think it's time to just get a bunch of people into a squad and go kill that giant. Where's Zelda? Why can't I see you? Bean Sprout and Alex. Alex. Can I put two of them in this? Oh yeah, you can. Cool. Okay, hold on. How come it said that I could add fourth before, but now it doesn't? The duck is training on the training dummy in my mind. Oh, they should all be disbanded. There you go. Okay, so only one person can train on the training dummy at a time, even though it lets you put more in. Wait. Character leveled. Cooking, boiled fish head, tomato that, sweet earth pie. Man, I'm kind of like miffed. It's like I was getting so many of those like remove negative traits, and now it's like, well, I'm not getting the remove negative traits things anymore. Anyway, we have a new orc person who I'm going to name Lanix. The 6 characters can bring items in at a time. I don't like understand the purpose of that. Just keep things closer by, I suppose. I'm just gonna make another woodcutter setup here. And put Lanix in that. And Diamond now is going to get us another hen. And Bean Sprout is getting old. I can give them green starting trait. I'm going to go over to you. Lanix is going to get that. We've got other people leveling, gathering. Make a poached egg. Gives you stats and fortitude. Remedy soup. That's what I need. So remedy soup. And both of these are going to go to napalm sideburns. Now, 71. From this. He's chopping wood. Oh, shit. Grassland tree finally popped up, so now they can go chop that. It's something we can work on. Also, I haven't said this at all today, so chat room, thank you very much to everybody who has tuned in today. You know, I had no idea how many people would tune in, and we got a pretty good crowd. We had like 230 people earlier, which is nice. Been a little bit all over the place, though. Considering we're literally just playing the tutorial map of this. Pretty good, I say. Also, no idea where this tree came from. I guess it grew. Let's see. I can make a hunter's lodge, finally. Makes me go, okay. Who can be the king of the hunter's lodge? Chicken Little, I think. I'm gonna go run the hunter's lodge. Who's 29 and just gained a personal development trait. Sweet Sweat. Chat, what kind of personality is Sweet Sweat? The game considers it to be a personality trait. What the fuck does that mean? I'm gonna give it to them because of how weird it is. Character is starving. That can't be good. Why are you starving? Bloomberg, why are you starving? There's plenty of food. That didn't seem to help. Odd. Are you stuck? I'm removing you from this. Now you're gonna go eat. Weird. Likes to work out and sees physical labor as rewarding. Oh, so they personally enjoy the concept of sweating a lot then. I guess that makes some sense. I don't know, that's just such a strange term. But then again, this game's full of that sort of stuff, so. Like that. Dexterous. Truth, you can be dexterous. Proud. A lot of amenity. We're gonna make Jay Leno brave. That's how you work it out with basically zero context you have on the game. Fair enough. Necromancer experiments really that big that they can be caught in cages, or do they need to be web cages? They're just like normal invaders. They can be caught in cages. Although sometimes they can be trap avoid, just like sometimes they can be building topplers, so it depends on the experiment. And no, I couldn't tell you what is what. Because I don't know. I'd have to look at their descriptions. I could maybe discern from the description, but... Scion has joined the route, so we're going to name this one here, because the name starts with an S, Stoned Hobo. Yeah, no, I've certainly seen a number of pathing issues, yeah. Pottery oven needs fish. Obo, how do you like fishing? You're gonna go be our fisherman. And also, I'm gonna put the other one who was in fishing earlier back into fishing. Which is idle, which is you. Napalm Sideburns is idle? Oh yeah, because the oven needs fish. Bloomberg in there too. Traits leveled on you. Critical. And make us another duck. Alright, this is you, so we're going to give you heart. And also you're level 5 now, meaning I can give you a better weapon. Chin gets that. End of training, which I think makes you train quicker. 1 to 20, level 1 to 20. Banner, oh hey, we did actually get the Banner of Intimidation. But it doesn't work for any of my guys. They need to be 10 to 20. Alright, Saber. That to G-Fin. Can I just say that the requirement for having a wooden training sword is having 1 stack of child? That is just a concerning thing to read. That's all. I think that's what I was looking for. Yeah, we're gonna give that to Chin. Requires 1 stack of child. Zelda needs a weapon. Needs a helmet. And we're gonna give her that. Throwable axe. G-Fin needs more armor. You know what? We'll give you that because that's a better weapon. You level up, we're going to give you Slayer. You level up, we're also going to give you... Protector. G-Fin also needs to level up. And armor patch, we're going to give this to G-Fin. And what else do I have? Fish head. There's advice. That's going to go to stone. All right, let's go see if I can character level the trait. Mason, I can make a nice stone sculpture. Let's go. What else do we have? More legacies. Zelda's getting a self buff. You're getting a heart buff. And now that all 3 of my dudes have leveled up a little bit, we're gonna, or 4 of them have leveled up a little bit, we're gonna send them out. We'll try this again. We're gonna go see if I can fight this giant. And also, I'm curious about something. Need 50 wooden planks, by the way, to build the boat to get off the map. which is the objective for this mission. Let them sit here and eat a meal. Chicken Little leveled up. A bug trap, a reptile trap, or a bird trap? Let's do a reptile trap. Edge Smith. Wind Waker. Quail, or bone cap. Do that. And we get another duck. Almost all fed. All right, chat, we need a round of beers for good luck. Hopefully go take out this this giant. Okay, he's been all taking quite a bit of damage. Okay. Just let them fight. Fucking Boulder Fist, man. Dude's strong. One of my guys are gonna die in a moment. Yeah, we're not gonna win. See if I can run him away. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. It is very difficult to make them de-aggro. Okay, let's just do it this way. Oh god. Okay, he stopped. Alright, well, we definitely need to let them train quite a bit more. I think what you're supposed to do is go through and grind up that whole level and then level up, but I like this game. I think that's my take on it. There's definitely some weirdness here, and I think we've all kind of seen the weirdness. But I'm going to keep a closer eye on this one. Yeah, I'm going to keep a closer eye on this one, because, like, this thing is pretty freaking cool. And I hope that you guys have enjoyed watching it, because I think now is time for us to call it. We're gonna save. I might return to this save. I think this VOD's just gonna go up on the VOD channel. And maybe at some point in the future there will be some stuff that'll make it up onto the main channel. But for right now, I think this is just gonna go up on the VOD channel, just kind of as is. What do you guys think of First Man, chat? I'd like to know your guys' review from what you guys saw. Is this something you want to see more of? Is this something you think is interesting? I mean, like, in a world where this has a random map, a skirmish map, multiplayer, and mods, and a map editor, it's gonna be awesome. Right now it just has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6th map in development. I hope that this game gets to the point where they want it to be. It was different and weirdly entertaining. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to try out some of the other maps, too. I mean, like, we were doing this one, which is the, like, small and easy one. Medium-sized peaceful map without ending any impending threat. Experiment with your settlement without having to worry about combat. A big map inspired by the Turkic story? Creation story with a linear quest line. A small defense map with constant attacking waves that drop loot. And then the big map with lots of regions and factions, and draft your party and start exploring to fight bosses for loot. Yeah, no, I mean, like, they're like little scenarios, which is neat. You don't understand what you do, but somehow it works. Yeah, no, it's like Let's take a real quick peek at the roadmap that they have planned. So far they've improved onboarding. They've redesigned the tutorials, alerts, hints, UI. Yep, that's all true. They've completed that. Okay, so in late 2023, they're planning for full-fledged modding, workshop support for adding assets and altering game rules, and translation and localization and reskinning the UI. Stylized world map where you can see all explored regions. I think that's already in the game. Maybe not. Skirmish maps with multiple human settlements. So late 2023 is when they're planning to get the skirmish maps in there. To experiment statistical RTS kind of feel. Introduction with additional path box gameplay variations and reproduction, trade and salvaging and crafting and transmutation. Addition of new mechanics for terrain, items, and... okay. I'm really curious about this in 2024. Much bigger open-ended sandbox maps with unique settings and numbers. Yeah, I don't know. Everything about this game is, like, just oozing with potential. I hope it makes it to this. I hope they get to what they want to do, and I hope they have the funding. All right, chat. I think it's time for us to call it. We've been live for 6.5 hours. Not a bad Sunday stream, I say. So before people start going, blind, why aren't you live on Tuesday? I won't be streaming on Tuesday. There will also be a post on the Discord about this. That's my normal, like, first big stream of the week. The reason I won't be streaming on Tuesday is because I have an eye doctor's appointment. Tomorrow I have a bunch of shit I got to get done as well, so I won't be able to stream tomorrow. But there will be a stream on Wednesday, normal time, with the normal stuff. And don't run off, because we're going to raid somebody. I'm going to go grab the raid music. Okay. We'll give just 2 seconds. All right, chat, you guys have one job, and that's go grab your favorite raid emotes. It can be anybody's raid emotes. It doesn't really matter, but please post them in my